You want these markers?
Sure.
So we get used to them as well.
Cardio.
Oh, thank you.
Is he gonna need tank stance?
Yeah, you
This
can
is
just
my
leave
first
things
time,
on.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Let me have support stand over here. Yep.
It's out.
Spread. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it died for a second there.
So, okay, this is where it gets a little awkward. I always wondered why we did it this way, but for the knockback, or sorry, for the spread, you are actually, I forgot it. For the spread, you are west, and I am south, but then
Yeah, why are you
towers,
doing it that way?
he's south and I'm
do it that
west.
way.
So
You
we
shouldn't
should
do it
just
that way.
So just
that's the way that cast can hit. So let's just fix that. You'll be south and I'll be west. He's west,
Okay.
so you'll be south along it. And we're just gonna inform Dal that we've
yeah.
That'll teach Dal to go to
Also-
sleep too long.
Also, Crimson, we don't press knockback there. You just get knocked back if you have the tether.
If you're tether, you take a south quadrant. If you don't have tether, you take a north quadrant.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Spread.
Oh, you've been in. No.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoops.
I'm sorry, Ruth. Am I misunderstanding what it?
Nah, I killed you.
Okay. I thought you were
Well-
saying I was going to be on the south wall, so maybe I was.
Yeah, you should. No. You should be
Well-
north-south there,
So
Crimson.
you're north-south on the boss's hitbox, not like all the way on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so you maintain max melee, right? And then if it's in, you're in the AoE. If it's out, you're out of the AoE.
Okay.
Yep.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh,
So you just need to provoke during the cast.
I did. It just didn't stick with me.
Yeah, I do a lot of spread.
The Blastian.
I think Dal provokes later in the cast, and then if you have anything big, then immediately after.
Gotcha.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Right.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you would.
I see now. I didn't realize you guys were swapping over.
Yep, and then
Russell.
stack southeast here.
Big.
Take means stand in both that.
Yep.
Alright, and then you
Heart of light.
alt stance off. And then mitt for hyperdrive.
Yeah.
No.
That is also I'm
And then
dead.
Looks like it's everyone's problem now. Get back here. Get back here. No, this spell's too fast.
And then yeah, use a lot of mitt for that.
Oh,
Keep my
Yeah, you can
Send
you
it
can
all.
you can use everything because you're gonna immune the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if you could heart of light that raid wide.
Okay. I'll hold
That's
it. I was.
also your reprisal.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'll try to remind you.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh, I did off. Damage down Shangan.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
There you go. Perfect.
In.
Stack. Let's.
Misha, do you get? Cone.
Yeah. We always go south there, Crimson, for the double trouble traps.
Okay.
The other thing that would be helpful is when you are eating a laser to the face after the stack spread, if you could be on the back of the boss, south side,
Yep.
instead of
We
north
just go-
side,
Yeah.
you're
we
less
just
likely to hit me with your
If the
laser.
boss is in the center, you'll like be here basically.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Just like that. Russell. Real.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, it's all good.
Hit them.
We'll need an extra mix.
Your reprisal and heart of light. And pop all your cooldown.
Right. I forgot about that part. Yep.
E.
You basically press
I got
your
this
in.
one, boys.
You basically
Take
press
notes.
your entire kit.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Might be a bit of a weave problem for Gunbreaker, gotta be honest.
It's fine. I've done worse before. I'll do it again.
Holy base gunbreaker. Actually knows how to click buttons.
Forbid 7.
No, I'm just gonna pick the class and then complain about the weaves.
This is my first time, so
You're every
please
other
take it easy.
It's like playing Black Mage and playing these spells.
A lot.
Quick now, make your
You'll
peace
find there's
with
not that
death,
many anymore.
because I'm making your death
The
with all
complainers
these
won.
pieces.
Too few spells.
In.
Red.
Sorry, Soren.
We had a tether.
Oh, you got those. Oh,
In my brain, I did not have the tether.
Concept is we kind of let ourselves ride the knockback into the quadrant that we are going to stack our spread into.
Yeah.
Um,
I suppose you could go there automatically and press cast, but it's more fun to ride it.
I really thought it didn't work. I mean, it's news to me that you can knock out resist
oh,
it.
we tested it. Does Daisy knockback work?
I guess you have to do it really, really early or something.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
I feel like I saw Crimson press knockback on it, but I could be wrong.
didn't.
Okay,
No.
never mind then.
I haven't done it. That's why I was confused the first time you mentioned it.
Okay, never mind. I just saw wrong.
Making shit up.
It's just
You got mechanics.
It's the internet. What do you expect?
Crazy.
In.
Back.
Russ, TK. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
And press reprisal, heart of light, and all of your
They're all popped.
golly, he's alive. Very alive.
All right, we're going to stack north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no,
Everybody
no.
max
We've
melee.
only just begun.
Oh, where's that rock located?
Support rock, go to 4, Crimson. Support rock right now. That's the thing.
Yeah. All right, and then
How did you not get hit by that? Oh, I shouldn't have done. Well, goodbye, fellas.
West.
Ow.
Support rock.
and then here we would stack on C.
What? That was
and do
unfair.
kind of the same thing again. And you would, if it was a port rock, in that case it was Crimson, you would just head to 4. So you kind of stay and play in 4 always.
Gotcha.
And then yeah, you need to take that Tank Buster.
That's the one that you use, Super Bow Light.
Gotcha.
This is my first time.
Well,
so
well, well.
Please take it easy.
If it isn't sleep,
He's here.
Mr. Sandman's here.
Quick now, make
Oh,
your
yeah?
peace with death, because
Is he
I am
muted?
making
Well, he's a
your
voice,
death with
but I
all
don't know.
these pieces.
I'm here.
I hear. I'm dead.
How do you?
He's here, but he didn't hear his alarm.
Oh, yeah.
Good one.
Somehow didn't go off.
His alarm was neither here
Spread.
nor there.
Out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Okay, this is Reprisal and Heart of Light and all your
Yeah.
It's tragic.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock.
Someone might have a funny rock.
Yeah, it was kind of cooked.
Okay, you
And
stand
yeah,
north.
you didn't bull this. Yeah.
East. DPS rock.
I come south.
Well, that lasted longer than I expected.
Yeah. And then
I live.
and then we would go north. At least for our group, we go north. The ports go north, and then If you have the knockback, you knock the other support south into the towers, and then go to the north tower. Otherwise, you just get knocked into the south tower and soak that.
Gotcha. Puddle stack. So what do we want to do at this point?
Get Dal, if he's here.
Yeah, well, Dal.
Are you here?
Yeah, I can do it. I literally, it's just that my alarm for some reason didn't go off.
Crimson, do you want to keep? Do you want to keep going?
No, I don't.
So
I don't
you're
want to
pulling
interrupt y'all's prog time. You guys are much further. There's no sense in me holding you guys back. But
Well, I feel bad pulling you in and not giving you much exercise.
it's okay.
Mhm.
It's really
Yeah,
not a
I don't
problem.
mind.
It's
I
okay.
don't
You
mind
can do some
sitting down,
push-up.
honestly.
Perhaps we'll bring you back in a couple weeks.
Okay.
We have some planned absences for like 2 weeks. at the
Okay.
end of
Well,
the month.
if you guys can just keep me.
Ah.
Yeah, now you're understanding why I give it away so quickly.
I just forget that I can do that, you know? I just forget that I'm leading. Ever.
Wow.
That's why I give
Now
it away
you-
immediately.
Yeah, really sorry about that.
We going in.
Don't forget cardio.
You know what, Sly?
Chicken butt.
I won't forget Guardia. You're right.
That's what I like to hear.
This guy. He's right.
Echo on me. I
So
heard the
real.
noise.
So,
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You wanna inform Mr. Dal of the change?
the only change that had in mind was for the Forsaken Conga. Is that what you're thinking about?
Yeah.
You want
No, I
spreads?
think he's talking about the spreads in the lineup.
Oh,
during
also that.
lasers.
Oh, that, yes.
Yeah, Dal.
So,
This sounds like it's a meme.
the very
You're going,
first mechanic, when
You're going north south.
Yeah. The spread stack mechanic at the very beginning. As I recall, your spread spot was like off to the side.
Yes.
It's not anymore. It was
Die.
very silly for you to go to the side and then take your laser south. You're just going to spread south and take your laser south.
You do less work now.
No, my muscle memory is where it is. Fuck off.
Unlearn
Well,
it.
Russ
This is your punishment
has
for
decreed.
oversleeping. If it
Russ,
happens again,
can
your
shut up.
spot will change again.
He's making himself a sandwich.
If it happens 3 times, your spot becomes outside of max melee.
I said I would use her.
The spots just get progressively further away from the boss until it's a forced jump off the head mechanic.
As for the Forsaken thing for now, let's just not do anything.
Oh, we need to inform Dal. If you're at the back of the tower, you are flexing now.
Wait, we actually made that change? I'm glad we talked about
Yeah.
it.
We were
Right,
leaning
We
into it.
talked
I wanted
about
to.
it, but we never
wanted
actually
to-
said we were doing that.
I wanted to confirm with Dal whether that's okay with it. Do you
Okay.
understand what we're talking about? We're kind of rushing.
Yes, I'm asking why.
Because the person in the back of the Forsaken Tower has a better view of the Conga and can more easily flex their vibe.
Are we understanding this is going to result in reprog?
I'm
Yes.
asking how people feel about it to gauge how much reprog to decide whether we are doomed.
I did promise him
doesn't
that I
really
was
like
going to
it.
mess it up, but it sounds like they believe that in the long run it will be a more consistent strategy. So I promised I will mess it up, but we'll eventually get it right.
My input is that I've
that's
never
fine.
messed up because of what it is now, and I definitely might in the future with that. That is my
I
input.
kind of agree with Doa in that we've learned this now, and like I'm able to do it, and I'm gonna fuck up the new thing probably as well for a bit.
Like, if it's for the sake of optimization, quote unquote, of making it easy for people, we've already done it for how it is. So
Yeah, I don't think we're at the point in the mechanic where we have this permanent failure mode that's just fucking with us continually no matter how much practice we do. It's possible that the current strat, while suboptimal, will simply become 100% at some point.
I'm fine with either or, honestly. I'm just making it fit because muscle memory.
Yeah, I'm also just slightly confused as to what makes it difficult to see 2 centimeters behind you. Like the person is like very close to you. Like you should see them on your screen by default without having to
Your eyes
change their
are
angle.
your eyes are just looking in different directions, and not everyone is playing directly vertical camera. Like my camera is sloped. It's like you were saying with like, it's peripheral vision. The person in the back of the tower is almost peripheral vision versus what I'm actually looking at.
Right. I mean, that's it probably is better. I'll say that for certain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would technically be like obviously slightly easier, I think, for sure, but the difference is not major, I think, and if it's gonna mess up a lot of people, I'm not sure.
So this is the vibe I'm getting. There's a lot of uncertainty, even though it's probably objectively better. I think we should hold off on it for now.
It is the you are correct. However, we worry about muscle memory. I think is really the thing.
So for now, the only change is the first mechanic of the first phase. Dal, you are spreading in a different spot. And it's
How
just
dare.
How dare.
Yeah.
I feel like your muscle memory will catch up pretty quickly, though.
Well, I'm being a bitch because I just woke up.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I don't know why the fuck my alarm didn't go off.
It's an MMO gamer moment, apparently.
Yeah, I got back home and was actually dead tired. I had a really, really long
I'm
day.
gonna go ahead and say,
This is my first time,
I'm gonna go ahead
so
and say,
please
you
take it
needed the
easy.
sleep, and the last 2 hours will be better than 4 hours that you got. So don't worry about it.
That is the hope.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Now,
Run.
Going bad.
He's bad.
Why didn't I kick it?
No, I ran off.
the only guys here. Crazy.
I'm built different.
We were 2 in 2 towers, we were okay. Why did it kill us?
Not 2 in 2 towers the way that you would expect it, though. 4 towers were soaked this evening.
I will say at this point, I am once again getting absolutely Astro Turbo grief by where people are standing for this ball. That ball spawned inside of like 2 different people's heads right there.
Quick now,
That pull.
make your peace with death, because I'm
I
making
am
your
sorry.
death
I
with all
forgot
these
about that. I'll
pieces.
back
You
up.
heard it here, folks. Everybody needs to adjust their positioning to make it even
I'm just
harder for
telling
them.
you.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I'll always remember him.
Too close, Russ. It's in the way.
Continue.
Like Max Melee is chilling, because then I look over your head this time. Out.
Back.
Russ, TK. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. West. Support rock. East. Now south.
What? There's no way
It's
that
on
didn't work.
me and Soren.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you
I was
die.
close, but in the right spot. Oops. Oh. I wasn't there in time either.
It's just the power of light.
I'm soaking the wall.
Look away.
Back.
Line, look away.
Wow. I greeted to look away and I got
I
away
don't
with
think
it.
we're making that one.
Ah, we're blasting.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Oh, he hit us with that bye-bye.
Bye bye.
I know.
Yeah. It's just I need to go there faster.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Stack.
Me down. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock out. East. Support rock. East. Asia slide. Soren. DK?
Hey, do we want to let debuff fall off here? Yeah.
Still alive?
I fucked up.
Unbelievable!
Happens.
I really must insist you die!
Fred.
Move away. I think that counts. Wow, that's a valid look away. Interesting. Well, I should kill, I see. That is useful. No, my bad, my bad.
No.
I wasn't hitting, I
Put
was
it
not
down.
gonna lie.
I fell cleave didn't count. We could probably would have done point 3.
Maybe.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Stack.
Dow so. Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Support rock. West. Support rock. West. Me, Russ.
He walked out of that line.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Dow TK.
Oh no! I'm so wrong.
Still alive?
Where? Wait.
Unbelievable! I really
Oh,
must
I'm dumb.
insist you die.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Maybe not. Oh!
Fred.
Look away.
Absolutely.
Yes, I am filled with glorious
You're gonna
purpose.
get Russ next.
Didn't we soak all of them on this time? Because I did soak the other 2 random ones as well on this pool.
Yeah, turns out that's not good enough.
Small.
Can't murder.
Yeah, I mean, we
they
did
can't
drop
murder.
one of. We did also drop one of the tinkies, so maybe that's what happened.
Oh, yeah.
For sure, we didn't soak them all.
Such things as those.
I mean, I soaked the 2 empty ones, so yes, I got all of them. That's why I also killed Thorn, because I went too fast for that.
Gonna be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be near.
I see.
Here. That's crazy. It was actually a heroic effort, bro. I said second win, Ultra Potion, and you nascent in me, and I fucking perished anyway.
Yeah, if it's ever like both healers have weakness, you just can't do damage. It's illegal.
Yes. I would
Like
expect them.
I'm throwing out the shields and everything that I can, but Soren, you also need to be like GCD healing.
Wait, we had damage?
I am.
That's crazy.
Died to missing something.
I am
Yeah.
tentatively
I need
liking
Displex.
what Doa said about turning your camera west, but it remains to be seen if that's helpful to folks. For the box, I mean.
Yeah. I'll try it next bowl.
You just overlapped, I guess? Yeah? The def was because spread and stack overlapped or something?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Right.
This is my first
Never mind. I was looking at health bars, and I know that Soren wasn't fully topped off, so I figured that was why.
I mean, you were lower than he was, but it's true, you guys weren't fully.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It was a tad spooky, some might say.
Do you stack or spread, Soren?
I think I was stacked there, so I should have been up.
I thought you were stack. I was like, did I fucking see?
Yeah.
Stack.
Mesh, TK. For real. Realizing the meme with the ball is that the ball doesn't actually start in the same place every pull. So like most of the pulls, it doesn't matter where people stand, but then if it spawns in like our little intercardinal, that I'm just turboing sometimes. If we're like too close.
You're boned.
I was wondering like why we went so long and it was never a problem. Like it's very rare that it is actually a big deal.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
In support rock. West. DPS rock. West. Me. Soren.
What? There's no way that didn't
Misha
work.
TK.
so lost.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I
Stacking.
really must insist you
Definitely
die.
fucked that up. Oh, you dead.
Tried to do something, but I missed it. That will also just not work. I won't get the other arrow.
Ouch. Death.
Back.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me at least. Well, I guess it does. Yeah, never mind.
I tried looking west and my brain short-circuited.
It's a dangerous strat, I think.
Yeah,
When did it short circuit though? When you got there or before you got there?
before I got there.
Yeah, then probably definitely don't go for it. That's supposed to be the better part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
When you guys are thinking about which corner do you need to go to, are you thinking about like trying to solve both at once? Because you can basically solve for one and then only have one of two spots to go to. Try to break
Yeah.
it down a bit.
That's how Cell handles it.
That's how I do it, yeah. Solve for one.
I read my debuffs and then look at my diagram and find the two words I said and go in between them.
yeah, that's what I'm
Essentially.
doing, and it's
Yeah.
working out pretty well for me.
That's what was working, and then I tried doing the west thing, and then my brain just stopped.
yeah.
I think it
I'm
sounds
going-
better in theory than it is, you know, the West.
The West worked for me in that poll perfectly until I got there, but I think with another round of it, it'll be fine.
TK baited me by saying it worked perfectly and left out the part where it didn't.
Dang, it's promising, my guy.
He's
Yeah,
got
I
hope,
yeah,
bro.
I was making a joke. I think you're right. I just need to watch the VOD a couple times. Like, obviously not right now, but I think I could make it work if I just watched the VOD a couple times and just did the move my character in my head thing.
I think the solution is to simply do the mechanic correctly and not do it incorrectly.
Such a good idea. I'm going to put that one to practice, I think.
Can you make a slide for that, Noah?
No. Skill
wait,
cannot
wait,
be
wait, wait.
That'd be a great sound
depicted.
monitor.
Hang on.
You mean hang on? You started the ready check.
Hang on.
I'm hanging.
Where is it? It's around here somewhere.
I thought you hit the
Found
ready check again.
There you go.
His eyes.
This made it into your saved list.
Yep.
That's
I probably could have recreated it faster than it took me to find it.
Yeah, I think so.
In all its
Actually, no,
untitled
that's-
glory.
My first
Oh, I
time,
did not
so
mean to do that. Oh, well.
please take
Get over it.
easy.
We're over it.
Get over it.
Yeah, the West thing requires to turn off everything you know about the mechanic, and you just do the arrows. You turn off everything. no knowledge.
You do have to turn it back on once you get it.
Yeah, that's definitely an issue for me. Once it's off, it's a long reboot time. I don't have
Do
an
you?
SSD.
So don't.
Oh yeah, you do.
Out.
Thank you, Toa.
Fred.
Bad, that was very off there.
I need to find a friend.
Just
No,
really
my
cold.
friends are gone.
We're down here.
I mean, if you don't
Goodbye,
like looking
friends.
west, you could just do the same rule while looking north, but then just like go one spot left or like counterclockwise, you know? That sounds kind of stupid as a strat, but I mean, it's the same thing if you don't want to turn your camera.
Let's not over talk about it.
I'm not gonna do it now. When we eventually take a break, I need someone to show me this West thing because I'm trying to turn the like camera wet, and it doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
I'm confused again.
I would not play with the
This is
loaded
my
gun
first
until you
time,
know
so
what to.
please take it easy.
That's literally what I said. I'm not gonna.
Then why are you
Really
playing
small
with it
tunnel.
now?
If
I'm
nothing is
not
happening.
playing.
Because
Oh
I'm
my
making your
god.
death with all these
It literally
pieces.
just said like I'm gonna wait till break or something, and then someone's gonna have to show me.
Oh.
How to play
Like,
with a loaded gun.
Do
I still like it. I do like the idea of it.
To add use ears to the. I'm adding use ears to the strategy board. Because ears were not used
Spread.
there.
How can I use ears if eyes aren't real?
Location strategy.
I will say this. The static has a big part of committing to the bit.
Misha, slide.
Gotta.
Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Back to kick.
7 TK. You want to join me in the hyperdrive? Nope, he's gone too fast.
You
Goodbye.
guys gotta get up, unless you want to wait 3 GCDs.
I got him.
Just waiting.
It sounded like a man with a melee combo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. Port Rock. West. DPS Rock. East. Russell.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Come on, Misha TK.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
Supports are murdering.
We're gonna look away.
Stack.
Look away.
I'm a greedy boy.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first
Imagine
time.
him saying, ick, how boring, and then like one auto later he's saying, that's all I have time for.
This is meant to be our ultimate
What?
encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
It's gonna be far. Far. Swap. It's gonna be far. Far. It's gonna be far. Far. Swap. No.
A lot of people on the right.
Oh yeah, we were missing our stack on the left.
Close, alive.
Yeah, so Russ, both you and me got it, and we said that we weren't
I'm in the back,
switching.
right? So I.
No,
wait,
you're-
are we actually changing that priority?
No, we said we weren't, so I was staying.
Years.
We both had stack, and I was in the back.
No, you were in the front.
Was I?
Yeah.
Fuck.
When did I die? What happened? Oh, a tower
Yep,
went off.
you're right.
Oh.
Right. Honestly, I started thinking about trines way the fuck too early. Is I think what happened. Because I was already like,
Trine
okay,
loader.
remind myself of because I was like, okay, we're on the last one, trine. All right, need to not do that.
Forsaken Kefka waving his finger.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Red.
Misha slide. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? No, we've only just begun.
In. Support rock. It's a support rock. West. Solar Antique.
What? There's no
Me,
way that
Russ?
didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
Supports are murdering. Supports are murdering.
I'm gonna look at it.
I'm catching a ride.
Red.
Lion, look at it.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Damage?
purpose!
Yeah.
No, we didn't. Yeah, I missed one.
Okay.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
gonna be near. Near. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. Gonna be near. Gonna be near. Near. Swap. We're gonna bait on free. Free. We walk through. Through. Get clear marks. Mid. Eat together for wings says it's a little annoying for him. Okay. Pot him trying.
Pot.
Yeah. Left, right.
Need mid here.
Paint.
See you, TK.
I'd be down.
Destroy, destroy, destroy! I will destroy it all!
Bonk.
Good job. We got through
Nice.
everything.
Really kind of
down.
hoping.
Good.
Yeah, I was really kind of hoping that was gonna be a sub 10% or something like that. Oh, we didn't have the secret anyway.
No, we didn't have it.
Yeah, that was just the practice pull.
I forgot.
So we don't know if there's some change on the trines yet because we haven't gotten to the trine with the sequence.
Yeah.
Do we want to take a break, or has our late start made people want to keep going?
I'm good either way.
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine with either.
I know the correct way to vote.
What?
I mean, what do you think's gonna happen?
People voted for break.
Break time.
I voted yes on voted
Is
abandon,
break?
actually.
Finally voted to abandon.
You'll find what I voted
Not
for.
necessarily for break, but
You can influence any vote by starting at a bench.
it's really unfair.
Pretty good strat if you want break.
I fucked this
Okay.
up.
Double time.
Oh, yeah, I did fuck that up. That explains a lot. Oh my god, Czechia versus Mexico is live right now, guys. Wow.
Czechia?
Don't say.
Dutch versus Mexico. Wow.
Czechia.
I'm just reading what it's saying, bro. I didn't know there's a place called Czechia, but it's there.
Yeah.
Chechnya?
No, not Chechnya. It's called now. I can't even tell you what it was. It was Czechia.
Yeah, Czechia.
Oh, Chechnya. Czechia.
Yeah, it's just Czechia.
The Czech.
Yeah, to check
Yeah,
your privilege.
Yeah, the place
Czech
that used
what?
to be.
I've heard of
Part
the
of the-
Czech.
A
I
privilege?
didn't know that's what the place was actually called.
Yeah, Czechia.
What are we checking?
I thought it was called like the Czech
the
Republic or
Czech-
something. I
the
didn't realize
Czech
it was
Republic
Czechia.
was
I mean, it
well,
was
yeah.
it was the Czech Republic that was the Czech Republic of that was mixed with Slovakia, but they split apart, so it's now Czechia and Slovakia.
That's deep lore.
Yes.
Yeah, I do
European
remember the
countries.
Czechoslovakia.
Yeah, Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia?
Slovakia, yes. Slovakia.
Slovakia? Slovenia is another place.
Yeah, it's like east of Germany. Yeah. God, I have several friends from Netherlands, and always goof around that fucking Netherlands does not have a real language.
Well, you can't leave us in the dark like that. Do they have a real language?
It's Dutch, but if you ever heard Dutch, it's essentially butchered English. Like, translate anything from Dutch to English, and it is comical.
This death to damage, by the way, is not a mechanical error. We just died to damage. Nothing went wrong.
Yeah, that one was just damage. Yeah.
Which one?
Soren doesn't get a shield on the way out, right? It's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, that one I was a bit too late on Holos.
Surely you should pre-Holos now, though, since we aren't taking double on the second hit.
Yeah, I guess I was pre-holosing before. Yeah, I should be.
And unfortunately, the 2-1
was-
arrows disappeared on that pattern, so I could not go get them.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to go get the second one, but it doesn't change anything to what happened.
I kind of like just watching
Yeah.
Dao go for an even farther ride, you know? That would have been fun.
I did forget that I did switch up Holo so that we could have the shield portion for the double stack, but now, yeah.
Don't need that shit anymore.
Yeah,
You
we
just get
don't
some
need
free
it
mint.
anymore. Mm-hmm.
I forget that hurts,
Yep,
to
yep,
be
yep.
honest. Because I don't do any units of mine. There's nothing on my mid-planner for that.
Did you? I guess you moved the Adel backslide to where it normally is. Or maybe Sly is just stun locked by doing the mechanic, actually.
You'll have the old Aether compass.
Adel's there, so
your,
fair enough.
Your key inventories.
The key inventory Aether compass? Can you even get rid of
like
it?
the quest, I don't, but you can, I guess, yeah. Because it's technically dead. Yeah, you can delete a key item.
Oh, you can discard. I didn't know you could discard key items.
You can discard it, but it is a proof. It is a badge.
This one's
of
important
office.
to me. Yeah, I mean, I can't get rid of that one.
It's a badge.
Come on.
Yeah. Randomly approached to me and said I liked the Benoit, and then gave me a rabbit pie. What did they mean by this? Yeah, no. Sorry about that. Yeah. Launch shift. Maybe I want to go back home and just fall asleep. And this is what I did.
When did break start, by the way?
7 after.
Okay.
Good old H2O.
The goat.
Just never gets old. It never misses.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
I had to feed some doggies. What are we linking? Garbage in our key item section?
Yeah. I was like showing the compass because it's like you can't get that anymore. It's been the collection. Yeah, there you go.
Book of Skyfire.
Damn, that is old. That's
is
ARR.
You can still get one of those.
You still
Yeah,
you
but
can still get one of those.
But that's my original.
This is my
I was-
original too.
I
I didn't
was
get it in
turned-
ARR though.
I was turned off from doing relic weapon farming in ARR because I tried to do it pre-nerf. The drop rate from base was like 1%. It was miserable. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, I just bonked you in the head.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Alright.
Oh, bonk.
Was there something you wanted us to go over, Russ, during break, or was that more of a me?
What?
Camera
The
rotating?
looking west thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's more of a meme. I just if I don't understand it, I'm not going to.
Okay. Check food.
I'm sure in like 3 raid nights and they go. Oh.
I look forward to the explosive O. Check food.
Did you guys know that
That's
if
not
you
me,
turn your
sir.
camera? It's you, DK.
It's the loud O sound is what I'm really going for.
Are you ready to go?
I am ready.
Am I ready?
Busy
I am ready.
tabbing through everybody's lack of food until
This
it
is
was
my first
rectified.
time, so please take it easy.
Not a lot of people double tap their food though, so I'm disappointed.
I would have, but I had 2 minutes.
Peace
Can't
with
overwrite
death,
2 minutes.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
True.
Out.
Stack.
Outside. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Out. DPS rock. East. Support rock.
They stayed in it.
Stayed too long.
Certified lag spike? Strange. I don't know. Alright, it's cool.
Oh, I perfectly timed that. Rise at 29. I was already eating the food. The optimizer.
Seems like
This is my first time,
with
so
our old
please take
incorrect
it easy.
strat, we basically never had that happen, and now we're having it happen. I'm wondering if just the coding of the mechanic
Quick
is
now,
struggling
make your peace
with
with
stacking
death,
that many.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
In.
Stack.
Russ, TK. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's tragic.
Truly.
Dal, you're just gonna die to the third hit of this.
He didn't.
Well, god damn it.
You need to have clicked off your mitt.
Did you think you would?
I'm trying!
No, no, no. We've
Literally
only
trying!
just
But there's like
Yeah.
10 different mints.
Out. It's support rock.
Yeah, that was.
A 7.
I think if that happens again, just for the sake of time, we just I'll just home gang the hyperdrive, and then you have to mitt the light of whatever, and then I'll mitt the next hyperdrive, and then you immune the start of the next
Yeah.
fight. I'll call it. I mean, you know, if we can make something out of nothing.
Yeah.
But
I get what you mean. Yeah, we'll adjust instead of
This
just
is my first
consign
time, so
ourselves to that.
please take it
yeah, because
easy.
there's just not enough time for you to die and raise and not miss mechanics.
Or we could do like we did in
Now, make your
DRS.
peace with death, because I'm making your
Make a
death with
macro
all
to
these
click off your
pieces.
buffs.
I mean, even if he does die to the third hit, it's pretty iffy as to whether he gets up in time.
That is
I
true.
think it's pretty fine, but I don't know.
In.
Stack.
Well, because I don't have to deal with it to begin with. That's just more of a mistake.
It's not like he falls off the arena or anything.
Soren South. Real.
So
Line and sinker.
He's a real one.
Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. East. DPS rock. East. It's Russ slide. So TK.
And Soren.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
See. Alright.
Oh!
Stomach.
He's fly. It's stabbed.
Back 1 second.
How did I take that?
Save you.
Fancy meeting you here, Shank.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye now.
Oh, I don't think I've won a single 1v1. Does it take your like attack speed into account?
My skill speed is 0.
What's your weapon delay?
Weapon. Oh, yeah, fuck if I know.
Like mouse over your weapon and look at the delay.
Is that like an action stat?
Is it-
Yeah.
wait,
Yes, it
oh,
is.
Easy.
3.44.
I guess I'm examining TK's weapon. It's 2.8. Right.
What are we even talking
Wait, hold
about?
on. Is Doa faster than me?
Yeah.
He's so much faster than Doa. I'm destined to lose.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Ross, I'm waiting for you to tell us a story about when weapon delay was a relevant stat.
It was never a relevant stat.
It is a relevant stat in quantum.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? What if I don't have a backflip? This sucks.
Why are we like this?
In quantum, like your damage gets equalized out, so if a paladin has a faster attack speed weapon, they get more gauge without like losing any damage.
Wow.
Looks like Dow's not here.
I want everyone to know that I'm about 2 days away from seeing a B, my damage numbers in Diablo.
Holy.
A B in your Diablo numbers?
B for
Yeah.
billion, bro.
B for billion.
I want you to know I'm about 2 decades away from them adding damage numbers to Path of Exile.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh,
you only get to see it when you're facing the boss.
Welcome back.
Do they want to trade Pokemon cards?
No.
By the way, those
Wow.
kids came back the next day.
Of course they did.
Well, they,
Of course they
They
did.
got such a
Like,
good
hey
deal.
guys, I know where a sucker lives.
Well, no, okay. This time they came in the morning and they had lemonade.
This is my first time.
And they said,
so
we'll sell this to you.
take it
We'll sell
easy.
like 2 cups of lemonade for 50 cents, or you give us Pokemon cards.
Now, make your
Got your
peace
And we
with
gave them
number.
Pokemon cards.
because I'm making
You
your
had
death
more?
with all these
Yeah.
pieces.
And you said, did you not see the no soliciting sign, children? Get off my lawn.
And that's when the Loch Ness monster sprang out from behind me and gobbled them up.
No, I thought he asked for 350.
No, they were asking for 50 cents spread.
No, but the Loch Ness monster asked for 350.
Nisha TK.
Don't pack the Pokemon
Hey.
cards cost about 350.
They cost way more than that now.
You wish.
Sir.
20 years
What make they
Back
do
then.
with it?
I'm
Back
talking about
then,
like
maybe.
a single pack, not like a
What
box.
even costs 350 anymore?
I'm like,
those
no,
are gonna
they-
be,
a
those are
large
gonna be like
soda.
$6 for a single pack of Pokemon cards.
Dear Lord.
Don't you think you
Large
won?
soda is
Oh,
350.
no, no,
Fucking
no.
every
We've only just
But
Yeah, that's every gas station,
Oh.
isn't it?
Support rock?
are you suggesting that 350 is too low or too high?
Too low.
West. DPS rock. East. West, south.
What? There's no way that didn't
On
work.
me and Swarm.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Backing.
I really must insist you die!
Supports are murdering.
I'm gonna look away.
Fred?
Line. Look away.
Yeah.
Almost
How
died.
boring.
It's live.
Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I'm or what am I saying? I'm
Intriguing.
gambling. That's what I'm doing.
This clearly isn't your first time.
So that is... Well, never mind.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Ooh, shit.
That's what he thinks you are too.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Be near. Near. Swap. It's gonna be far. Far. It's gonna be near. Near?
I miscounted. Sad.
I don't count.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
need to count. You just need to see the debuffs that went out and around you, and you know what round you are on, technically, right? Not sure if that helps you.
That was left cleave. No, I understand. Just that was left cleave, but no, we had 2 cleaves that time. It was a even round.
I'm
Yeah,
only
yeah, well-
continuing because I want to know if there's anything new about trying.
Yeah, if you see enraged, that's hot. I don't think you're going to, but I believe in you. I feel like it won't double, right? Oh, I guess you're gonna die to the last buster anyway. Either way, you do your thing.
think it'll
I
be-
don't have any mints for the
I see.
thing.
Good luck. That's right.
Oh, this is the annoying one too.
That's some dodging.
Actually, that was didn't you go to the one alone and there was 3 on the other side?
I had to go to that one because that's where the T spawn.
Okay.
That's the.
Oh, right.
Pattern.
I imagine if something different was gonna happen, it'd probably be after the tank buster,
I
maybe.
mean, bro has to die, man.
His HP is going down just as fast, and he's doing that entire mechanic without a comment. I don't think anything's changing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. We thought them. Yeah, I guess theoretically, Trines could have been different or something. Yeah, I didn't even consider that.
Yeah, I was thinking like if you successfully clear Forsaken,
Yeah.
maybe it does says there. I mean, maybe with 8 people alive, it'll be something different. Oh, we're gonna.
It's actually very reasonable. Yeah, no, it's very reasonable.
This is my
He
first
literally
time,
could
so
have just not done Trines at all,
take it
right?
easy.
It's all possible.
I would have died.
No,
Oh,
he
you
could
mean-
have not
yeah.
done Trines. Like, he could have done something completely different, bro. Who knows? We haven't seen it before.
He could have just went straight into Forsaken 2.
Yeah, Electric Boogaloo, bro.
That would be some wild shit.
Well, no, it seems interesting to kill him again, and then we see something else, probably.
Yes.
Either an intermission or phase 3.
In.
Back.
There'll be a totem in the coffin.
Big, big. No, it's
A
okay.
single totem.
One
worthless.
totem. We have to roll for it.
Criterion it.
Would be so funny. Like I would hate it, but it would be.
Then whoever
funny.
gets just explodes.
It'd be fun if you got a totem, but like you went to the vendor and it's just not the right totem.
It redeems for like a stick.
Yeah.
Come back into the fight.
No. It redeems to clown nose.
We already got one of those.
In.
It's another.
Support rock. East. DPS rock. West. Me Soren.
Sadly, the only reason they could never get away with doing something funny like that was because the data miners would ruin it. They would find the shop or something like that.
Or the item.
What?
This is why we
There's
can't
no
have
way
those
that
things.
didn't work.
Rust Slide.
The mod 3. Oh, no. Oh,
Still
might be
alive?
okay.
Stack.
I really must insist you die.
Maybe just some
It's
super.
so obvious.
Do your best.
Yep. Nope.
Wow, it was a crazy move. I
would
went for.
live.
Wait, whose was that? Whose was this? This is also not right.
Look at it. I'm not stacking on your ass.
Oh,
Oh,
there
I
was
wasn't
actually
looking.
so many problems. This one was missing. That
Go
was-
still get up. Let's go.
Crazy jump play, bro.
Alright, I'll start resin.
Get the Phoenix Downs out.
Your Phoenix down too.
The Phantom will res someone surely, right?
Yeah.
Phantoms.
Boom. No, still, like I'm 2 now. Look.
Wait, paint the boss, paint the boss. Oh, you gotta live, Paint the boss.
You win this.
Yeah.
Get the Phantom out for this one.
The Phantom tried his best, but he didn't take aggro before me.
Needed a shirk.
In 8.0 Evolve, Ninja will have new change shift.
If you're 8.0 Dragoon, you live that. No problem.
Maybe actually.
This is my first
No,
time,
it's
so
hitting over 1 million. I guess we have a lot of
Well,
health actually right
yeah,
now.
90%,
But like, I mean, I'm
right?
sure it was a lot more than 1 million, right?
quick now. Make
I
your
feel like it'd
peace
have to be
with
at least
death,
2 million,
because
right?
I'm making your death with all these
It does.
pieces.
And near the tanks, it was like 3 million then.
Yeah, so you just need like 50% hit on top of it. That's doable.
Hmm.
It is kind of surprisingly close to working with 9%. And
Spread.
me, Russ, Cone.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In support rock. East DPS rock. West Stolen Slide. Oh, huge LB.
What? There's no way that didn't
Me,
work.
Mesha.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
DPS are murdering.
Look away.
Red.
Look away.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Once.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Near. I'm gonna near. Near. Swap. It's gonna be near. Near. It's gonna be near. Near. Swap. We're gonna go to 1. 1. Move through.
Really doing that.
Oops. Exit north.
Nobi.
Wings. Oh, I'm trying.
Yeah, we pot soon. On the thing. Nope. Left, right. Blast. Yeah, faint,
Mid's
faint,
here.
faint. He's not dying.
Okay.
I'm running away.
Okay. No.
Oh.
Knockback.
Oh, knockback. Unmitigatable.
He would have let us die then.
I see what's going on here.
Oh.
Oh,
grab
you're
the
in
camera.
for it now.
What the fuck?
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
I noticed me.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the
Welcome back,
reins
phase
for a
1.
spell.
Definition of insanity.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Decisive battles?
Epic hero.
Epic hero. Dueling in it. You can
Oh,
only
I
hit
can only hit chaos there now. So you need
I'm
to
I
moving
can hit
over.
X death.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Are they gonna do like black bowels of agony?
Bowels of agony. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he's gonna do
Is that his
everything.
frontal? Or is that Rainoid?
Debuffs.
We have a bunch of
I don't
I
remember
have
what these
head
are.
winds.
Something's happening in
There's
13
something on the arena.
on me. I'm gonna be far away.
There's
There's something
Andrew
on
the
Soren
arena.
if you want to fuck off Soren.
I think it's probably
Is this away from him? For Thunder too?
it's the donut.
Away from him and okay.
Oh my God!
Well, there we fucking
Right,
go.
it's the chaos. It's the chaos debuff.
We
Water.
Guys,
replicated.
I'm gonna be honest. Who fucking remembers what chaos does, bro? No lie. Who does this by
Not a clue, bro.
I did have to read.
I didn't
Chaos
remember what
twice.
Chaos did when we fought Chaos.
Yeah, but that thing was.
All I
How
know is I
different
need.
is
All I
the
know is I
Sabbath
need
from-
to kill chaos.
Cue us into chaos, bro, right now.
Who's the other boss? I wasn't even looking.
X
Is X
Oh,
death?
because this is XF's arena, right? Question mark? It looks like it, right?
The
Yeah.
This is Omega,
Chaos the
so
black
this is
hole.
X death.
Isn't this like I just remember XF had the floating buildings around it,
It's,
right?
it's like
It's like
a
kinda
mix,
close,
I
guess?
think.
Very, very.
Maybe
very
it's a
similar,
combo of the
yes.
arenas. That'd make
Mhm.
more sense.
I remember
can we get
there's
the debuffs
a
pasted
heal
before we
from
actually
one.
Yeah, yeah.
abandon?
Let's get the things in chat as well.
Like, I think I might
The key thing to
remember
remember
stuff from normal, but I don't know how much that differs from Savage and
Yeah,
how
the
much
key-
that will help you.
Remember, X Death is his mechanics change on if he's channeling the black hole or not.
Yes.
I think I've actually
And
never
he
done
was-
XF before.
That's why I could tell it was run away because it was channeling Thunder too, but it was the black
Yeah.
hole, so that means run away.
I didn't even see the black hole there.
Well,
I
there's
don't
no black
remember
hole,
all the
he's just
specifics on
channeling
X
into it.
Death. I just
Oh, sorry, you were putting them in
remember
chat, it's fine.
channeling the black hole matters.
It doesn't have that
Yeah,
much.
Pyretic,
that many
There's a
mechanics.
keep moving.
Right.
This is what we had
So
when he
Tailwind
cast
and
Battles of
Headwind
Agony.
Tailwind and
Yeah, you're gonna
Headwind
wanna.
The
are
weirder
just
thing were
adding a facing requirement to a knockback, so you don't get sent to Narnia.
Did your
Um,
fire get rid of that?
Are these things
Yeah,
on the floor?
tail-
The air, water, fire? Is that from any of these fights, or is that new?
The air, water, fire is from Chaos.
Really, chaos at this. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh, there's
all of this. I
not
d-
No, no,
No,
the
not
markers like in the
specifically.
arena are new.
Yeah, there's things on the
Yeah,
floor.
those
I've
are
never seen this
completely new.
before, but I haven't done X for it, so.
But the mechanics might be what he does in his fight.
yeah. He doesn't have these things over, but the mechanics are that. So
Yeah.
like, fire is a donut. And
Okay, so
when
it
it
looks
went
like
off, it triggered on me as well, right?
no. I think you hitting the fire thing with your fire made it disappear. Because the wind one was sticking around. Like when
Did
people
I
were dying.
explode twice? Because I didn't have a fire. I didn't have
Well,
a
when
fire
people
debuff.
started dying, all their debuffs started exploding, and some of them were fire, and the fire hit the fire triangle, and it disappeared.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's consistent with Doe as well, because his water hit the water thing.
Yeah, my donut
If
probably
you
hit
look
it.
at it, and then that causes it to
A
trigger.
good or a bad thing, but
So XF literally just an out, right? That's what Thunder Free is, I guess. It's just out.
it's either out or a tank buster, double
If
tank
he's
buster.
channeling, then it's out. If he's channeling the black
When you
hole,
say
then it's
channeling,
out.
you mean the animation?
Like he's
Yeah.
the animation. You're not looking at it is the problem. There's a black
the
hole
black
behind you.
There's
Oh,
black
he's
screen
sucking
coming
off
from
the
behind
thing,
your
and yeah, I know what you mean. That happens in normal, right, or
Yes.
something like that. I know what you're talking
That
about.
happens in
Yeah.
normal
Yeah,
and
yeah,
in
yeah.
Savage.
Okay.
You just
But
look
it
at
just-
the exact wrong way
Yeah,
to
yeah.
start this fight.
Okay, so he made it out, and that's it. This guy's just punching, so it's just debuffs that are happening and the things on the floor. Nothing else is happening in this moment. He casts Thunder Free again, but I think it's the tank buster this time.
Does appear that way.
And Chaos is doing literally nothing but punching. I mean, I guess he gave it the debuffs. Why did
He's
the
giving us
fire
all
do
the
a...
debuffs.
Fire was like in a circle, but then it was a donut? See that what
I mean, water was a donut and then a
No, it's
circle.
this. Oh no, it's just always a donut, my bad. It was a donut on you, and then... Oh, it was the other way
I got
around.
hit
Then it
by
was a circle.
stray flames from.
Yeah, what happened to you, Soren?
I did my dynamo, and then I got hit for 110,000 by stray flames. So I lived through that.
Is it
and
Sly's
then
debuff? Because Sly was the first person to die to something, and he had the red
Sly hit
debuff.
fire. Okay, I think I get hit by Sly's fire. Maybe because I was the closest to him.
It's probably
Yeah,
random.
that,
When people die, it's probably random.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sly died. Sly died to my.
Yeah, you knocked him off the
dynamo.
map, and then he, I guess, owned you with his red debuff? I don't know what his blue debuff is.
So I got hit by the Thunder 3 from X Death. That killed me because it did 1.8 million. But I also got hit by Stray Spray, which I think is your donut, Soren.
Yeah. So spray is the water. Stray flames is the fire, which looks like just a.
And it
little
just
alien.
either happened to go on you randomly or because you were closest. But either way, it had 30
Yeah.
seconds, so it wasn't supposed to go off. I just died.
Yeah. And it looks like the tailwind thing has to do with those cyclones that are appearing. Gives you a wind resistance down. Does 1 million damage. Oh, because I had a magic vuln, I see.
There was a rock-like buff on Russ. What's that?
Because he rocks.
Oh, really? Where?
Yes.
What?
Oh,
is
there's
that?
a buff?
I don't see it.
Yes. So
Where's
wait
that?
until these buffs start going away.
Mhm. I'll
That
slow down.
4, 3, 2, 1. Like there's a 1 second thing on Russ right now. Do you see it on his buff bar?
Let me look
What
at
are you
the
talking
screen.
about?
I'm saying there's a
Isn't
buff on your
that-
buff bar that I don't recognize.
That's
That's all.
bloodletting.
It's
Where?
a yellow
This one?
debuff.
The 8-second
Oh,
one.
No.
Oh, you're talking about
Two steps to the left of that.
This one?
Oh.
That, yeah.
That's
What's that?
Nascent
that's
Flash.
equilibrium.
Isn't that Nascent? Am I crazy?
Oh, that is. Wait.
Hold on. What are you guys looking at?
But I guess it's not
Zoom
Nascent Flash because he
in.
can't Nascent Flash himself, right? That's not how that
No,
works.
that's-
No, that's stem the flow. That's stem the
Oh,
flow.
yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That's
Fine,
the other
fine.
part of bloodletting.
Bloodletting. That's why I
That's the
said
other
it's
part of
bloodletting.
bloodletting.
Yeah,
It's bloodletting.
Fine. Anyways.
Okay, so for the headwind and tailwind, I think
You face the
Based-
opposite of what it says.
yeah, and
Sorry,
effect
I haven't read the
dissipates
debuffs.
upon exposure to directional winds.
Yeah,
Oh, in
so you-
chaos, there was
you
like
need to be
a.
hit by the wind in the corner.
Yeah,
Yes.
in the chaos fight, there was always like a tornado, and the way you had to face it was depending on like your debuff.
Yeah, the tornado would
Okay.
occasionally pulse, and in order to be in the corner, get knocked and not off the arena, you had to face or turn away.
Okay.
There were
So
all
that's just what's going on then. Okay.
Keep it playing, Doa. Keep it playing.
I had to read the details where I haven't read them yet.
there were 2 headwinds, one in each of the groups as well.
Headwinds.
Specifically, tailwind and headwind will kill you if you don't get knocked. So you want to get knocked.
Everyone has it, right?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, there's
Everyone has
2
one or the
headwinds and
other.
6 tailwinds.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
They have the similar looking debuffs. The headwinds are the guy that's like bowing down almost, and the tailwinds are the ones that look like they fell over.
How many people had a
The
wind?
headwinds were different roles.
Everybody had the wind.
How about like a wind source?
No one had
Not
a source.
tailwind.
It's the thing on the floor that's making all the wind, I think. The green thing
think-
southeast is shooting out green the wind at us.
Just when people are
Oh,
dying,
that?
You can see it go to me, right?
Yeah.
It's firing at people. It seems
Yeah.
to be pretty aggressively shooting across.
I got
the
hit by
area.
3 of them. Or more, maybe more than 3.
see.
At least 3.
But they're happening in sequence, right? There's
Yeah.
one that hits Russ.
Are
and
they
then it
not just
goes to
other
you.
people? Like everyone's debuffs going off?
Like
as
the
they're
water
dying?
hits
There's
went
no
out
wind
at the
debuffs
same
on
time.
anyone.
No, everybody has head or
Headwind,
tailwind.
tailwind.
No, these debuffs let you
those are
reduce the
mechanic
knockback by
checks.
facing the right direction, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and those are mechanic checks. Like if you
Well-
don't dispel your headwind tailwind, you die. It's like
Well,
it's a doom. It's a doom.
But we're also thinking about the wind source, the wind that's doing the knockback. Where is
We're
that?
pretty sure it's the crystal. There was
I
Yeah,
can
the
see it
crystal on the
visually
bottom.
come to me from the crystal.
Yeah. Right.
do we think it hit the alphas first, or is it targeting by like support DPS?
Too many people are
Or-
dead, I
It
think, when the
might
first
be
round
due-
happens.
Because it
No, I
only
was
shoots out 3 the second round, right? I can't. There's too many things going on the first round. I can't see who will.
I don't see any in
Do
the
we have
first
any
round.
perspective that's not on Doa's
Wait.
from the other side of the arena?
I think
Yeah,
the very
sure,
first shot just hits me. Like,
I have mine.
Oh, you did get hit by it there. I see what you mean.
yeah, I get. Oh, maybe it hit me and Sly, like the 2 closest, and then it shot 3 people. I don't know about
Let
that.
me-
It
and then
didn't hit
shot the
Sly,
one
unless
Sly
Sly was already dead.
Play it again. Play it
might
again.
have been already dead.
Yeah, it looks like it hit you.
So
Soren.
can you play it at half speed?
Yeah, I can play that speed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That is 3.
Yeah, it sends out 3.
I see
for
like
sure.
1, 2. Oh, you see 3. Oh. In the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
round, you
yeah.
see
From
3?
Sly's VOD, he has a direct view.
Ah,
of
okay.
it.
Right here. If you've got mine open as well, Doa.
I don't, but I can.
Yeah, I could see why you wouldn't be able to
Also-
see it. They're like lined up for you.
Oh, that's a great POV. Okay, cool. So,
Yeah.
but can you get a POV of the first round, or is it just the world's exploding?
Well, I think everything's kind of going off.
Yeah, I can't really even see it
No,
shooting.
no, no,
Well,
no,
I can
I
barely
think-
see
Oh,
it,
there's
but-
one.
there.
I think this would be very funny. Play it back, Doa, because it cascades a little too perfectly. I think your tailwind headwind getting dispelled makes the wind crystal shoot at you.
No, that.
No, the wind crystal is the one that
goes
dispels
before.
it. Has to be.
No,
I'll play it again.
I'm not
Would
sure
it?
that's
Would
the
it?
case.
Do we see
Would
I'm
it
not
have gone
sure-
off
I mean-
on me, Russ?
Watch it
I mean-
again. Because where is Sly? Sly, you're over. Yeah, you're
Behind
over there.
X Death.
Yeah. Sly dies and he gets 1 shot at him. Then 3 people die. They get 3 shot at them. Doa dies. He immediately gets his shot at him.
I don't think I got one shot at
Sly
him.
didn't
No,
get
I died
It would
because I
correspond
got
to when
shot.
they died. It would
No,
correspond to when
so
they
The
died.
very first shot was on me, and maybe Sly. I can't really tell, but
Did you get
I
knocked
died
by
because
Sly's AoE?
I
no,
don't
I
know.
get what happened was I did my dynamo, didn't hit me. I get hit by Sly's stray flames that gave me a magic vuln. Then I get hit by the wind. I was facing it, and I had the tailwind, and I took 1,000,000 damage. And then a cyclone goes off on me.
I mean, because I'm looking at the 3 people in the middle that all get knocked and immediately get 3 AoE shot at them.
Not by
What's
what?
interesting is I died to it. I didn't get knocked off.
It might.
I mean,
might
could it
not
be a thing
necessarily
where
have-
they are like silly idea, but could they be like I mean, I'm not sure, like some sort of stacks that like You have to have a buddy with you that looks at you or away from you, and that's how they cleanse their debuff.
I
And
think
yours is
I
not
think
cleansed from getting hit.
Possibly, but do
might
keep
just
in
be
mind that
spread.
if this is how you're supposed to cleanse the Headwind and Tailwind, they do have 55 seconds on them. So like it might not be supposed to.
I don't think it's a
triggering right
cleanse.
now.
I think it's a if you don't do it right, it just kills you.
Why do you?
Like the crystal is throwing a bomb at you. I don't think
seems a
it's
little
gonna knock
too.
you.
It
I
seems a little
think-
too convenient that you have
Oh my
you have
God.
4 knockbacks, and you could have 2 people ride each knockback.
Well, I think if one of us had been on that wind crystal when we got hit by its projectile and the cyclone had gone off on us, it would have destroyed the crystal. And it wouldn't have continued to shoot everybody.
Did we have any crystals removed? Like the water one seems to be
Yeah,
gone.
but the water and the fire both
that
got
would
removed.
track actually. Yeah, that's the
By getting
meme here. Is you have to destroy the crystals, otherwise they keep spamming the mechanic.
Yeah.
Also, I will say I didn't get pushed back by my cyclone. I got pushed back by a fire? Question mark.
Fire can do that in chaos.
I can confirm that.
But it's not a wind thing.
The cyclone doesn't knock the person it's on, right? Because I don't get knocked here.
I think it might be like the rock, where like it doesn't knock you, but if someone is next to you,
Yes,
that's
exactly.
them all.
Yeah.
And it's also the face that we said that it's doom if you don't get knocked by something in this mechanic, right?
Exactly. So
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to soak them as in chaos. You need to get knocked, and everyone gets knocked, and you need you need to get knocked. The person that gets hit, I'm pretty sure, will not get cleansed. The person that hits people with their knockback will cleanse the people and get hit. That I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work.
Right. So there'll have to be at least 2 rounds, right? Some people getting hit, some people getting knocked, and then a reverse set.
Yeah,
Right.
kind of. But I don't know how. We don't know much about how the things are blowing up, but everything blew up.
Yeah.
I have my
The
perspective.
wind
which...
crystal didn't blow up. So like, what was different about how it experienced the world?
It didn't get hit by a
get
wind
hit by
AoE.
itself. Yeah.
I have my perspective if it gives any additional insights.
Like I was close to it, but I don't think I was close enough to actually overlap it with my cyclone.
So did we see how the fire thing got hit with a fire AoE? Was that me? Or...
You got shot by it. You got shot by the crystal. I have a clear perspective of that too.
Oh yeah,
I think
was
the
that
wind.
the first thing that happened to me? There?
I think the
Yes.
wind just shoots the closest person.
It
Yeah,
might,
so I think that the fire dynamo was from the fire crystal shooting you. The circular AoE on you was like your debuff going off.
I'm pretty convinced that the headwind going
Yeah, it
away
is.
causes the crystal to shoot the closest person.
Well, look at
It did look like the closest.
Yeah,
Thorn
so
was
when
definitely the closest,
Soren's
and
wait,
Cause
Soren,
Because
why
Sly
does yours
dies,
go
and
off?
then Sly dies, and then
what?
1 gets shot out.
What?
3 people die, 3 get shot out. I'm like, that.
I mean, but it's like 2 people died, then 1 more, right? There's a bit of a delay between the second or third person, right? Like Misha's alive a bit longer. And it feels like they all went at the same time on the second
So
round.
Soren.
Yeah, but why would there be 3?
I don't know. Couldn't tell
What
you
I'm
that one.
confused about is if you're watching Dell
no.
stream.
Back it up, Doa.
Back her up, back
Keep
her up.
playing. Let's see, they get knocked. Oh, I was wondering if Mesha also lost his headwind tailwind to a knock at the same time, which would cause.
I'm not 100% convinced that we broke the things. I feel like it's possible that it's just a sequenced event where the fire does one thing and the water is one thing, and then the arrow just has to have multiple rounds of things.
So the water.
Soren.
Shoot you?
Oh yeah,
I got balled by the water.
So
It was
Soren's
magical.
water debuff is about to go off, right? And so is Doa's.
But I don't get.
But you
shot
get a
by the
fire. You
water
get a fire thing as well, and
I
that was
think that was-
weird to me.
from
we
Sly.
think that was from me, because I died and I had a fire thing.
Oh wait, Russ got shot by the water thing too. I missed
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh, I didn't notice that.
Wait,
so
wait,
it's
go back,
2
go back.
people from that.
I thought it was only 1.
The
but I didn't
crystals
see it.
don't animate anything when they disappear, which makes
They
me
poof.
believe that they just are on a timeline.
They did. The fire crystal did shoot the nearest.
Oh yeah, I
person,
see
which
it
was
now. The
2K.
ruts, yeah. See, the thing that's interesting, right? So the reason I got one-shotted in this clip is because, not because I did a lot of things wrong, right? But it's this magic phone from the water is still here for me, even by the third round of the wind, right? Like, I take a lot of damage, right? But even the first one is 2 million because I still have the magic phone when it actually, like, registered I'm getting hit, right? Like, you can see here, I have a wind bone and a magic bone, right? Which means I had the magic bone when it calculated the damage for this first wind that hits me, right? So, like, I should not have been hit by the first blue and the third green. That was I can't get hit by anything after the first blue for a long time.
Yeah, you're getting hit by 3 cyclones.
Which is confusing because if we think 2 people get hit by blue, and we watched 7 winds happen before that timing, right? That means, like, we're just dead, right? So something is controllable for us,
something's
right?
up with the wind.
I'm going back to my original hypothesis. I think when you lose your headwind, tailwind, the wind crystal shoots the closest.
No, I don't think anybody loses their debuff.
They die and they lose.
Yeah, they do die and lose it, and it would track with Doa,
But
right?
look at
so
the
like,
cascading, right? Like, one person dies, it shoots
I
1.
understand
3
now.
people die, it shoots 3. 3 more, it shoots 3 at
like-
Doa.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because that, like, the water debuff ran out. That's why the
the fire happened.
Yeah.
Because when Sly died,
yep,
he
yep,
made the
yep,
fire
yep.
go off. That killed the other fire person, didn't it?
Yep.
No, the other fire person lived for a second. It was Meisha.
I mean,
what the fuck happened to
it
Meisha?
shot a fire on. No. What happened? Okay. Let's rewind. What happened is that, first of all, the 2 blue ones went off, right? And the blue crystal shot 2 blue things. One on Russ,
and it
one on
shot at
us.
the 2 closest.
Yes.
Right.
So
yeah,
and
it makes
then
a lot of
after
sense.
that, Sly died, and so a wind went off because like Sly was dead, and the fire went off. The fire went off on TK.
It was the
TK does not have
closest.
fire
I was
debuff. He
the closest.
to the fire.
I see. Yeah, they're timed with the debuffs.
Yeah. When the
Every
element,
time you lose a debuff, that crystal fires at the at the closest person.
And that's why the blue went away. It's because we ran out. All the blues are gone, so it's done.
That's right, and that's why we got 2 blues because there's 2 blue.
Yeah, because both of the donuts happen. Yeah. This all makes sense to me now. Okay, well now we get the rules. So like now we have to understand the limiting process here. Like, we have to find the first knock because the first knock can't be the thing, right? Something mechanically has to knock us instead.
We just don't know what to do with the wind. I think at this point. I think
Yeah,
he's
we have
going to
60
do
seconds to resolve it, so I guess it's going to be around a while.
Here's my thing with it. Like, so X Death. I mean, wherever we want to knock people from and be safe, like X Death can't be there because he's doing the big AOE, right?
Can you even move
well,
these
he
guys?
could.
We don't
He
know.
could do
can't
an
do that.
AOE, but he could also do a cone, right?
Sure. Yeah, he could have.
Or sorry,
Thunder.
donut.
He could do
Yeah.
Thunder, like 2 or 3 or some shit.
I mean, there
So
are
pretty
no knockbacks happening that we've seen.
Yeah, but-
the only knockbacks there was because we failed and set off the cyclones.
Right, we
early.
do, but we do know that there will be two
water is
point
the
blank
knockback.
AOEs coming from water, and then two
Get knocked back.
donuts on the 2 debuffed people.
Oh no! This makes sense. You have you wait for the 2 waters to expire. They do donuts. The waters expiring means that the water crystal will shoot 2 point blank AOEs at 2 people, which will do knockbacks. Which will then
You don't
cause
knock
them
back
to.
Water doesn't knock anybody.
I'm pretty certain the only knockbacks we saw was
Water
from Wind
does
Crystal.
do a knockback.
Was the winds.
No, I hit Sly and he doesn't get knocked back.
You don't have the
Doa
water. It's
didn't
me and
get
Russ that has
pushed by
water.
his water.
I have a.
So I don't understand.
You don't get pushed by your own.
Okay.
The point blank from the water does the knockback.
Yeah, he's saying this is going to do the knockback, guys. The one that comes from the thing on the floor.
Yeah, tsunami.
So-
It's,
so-
it's
yeah,
called
so-
tsunami.
So what I'm
Right.
saying happens. Here's what I think happens. You have the 2 donuts that expire on their own naturally, and they're or 2 other people, doesn't matter who. 2 other people are close to the water crystal.
Yep.
They get shot, does a knockback on 2 more people, which then causes them to cleanse their headwind tailwind, which then shoots 2 winds out at 2 other people. And like we just have to figure out how to split the raid so that you have like 4 people getting knocked and then safe people getting hit by winds.
I do believe that getting
'cause when-
cleaved.
I think you might be trying to solve this too quickly. You have a minute on that debuff.
One thing I want to mention
And
is
there's
that
another
the-
mechanic
yeah.
after this, right? Because there's the
Right.
fire
So
that you have to
so
solve later.
no, but what I'm saying, this solves half of it, because then you reverse it on the fire, and that solves the other half after.
What I want to say, Russ, that might make this a little bit difficult is that the water that hit you and the Doa put a Vuln on you, and you die from that Vuln when you get hit by the cleanse that you just did. You got cleansed your wind, and that will make it so that you like people get hit by wind and like people will die from that, right?
Well, that would be the case, but it's 2 people get vulns from that, 2 people get knocked. The people in the donuts then have to take the winds so that you don't cascade. And the winds themselves, like the stuff coming from the wind, doesn't do a knockback, right? And that's one resolution.
That makes sense, because the donut, you don't get the people of the water debuff when the donut expires. You don't get a vuln from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those people could then like self-soak their own water crystal because they don't have a vuln.
Not even self-soak the water crystal. I'm thinking because they need to knock people back, right? You need to soak the wind crystal, is what I'm thinking, right? And that needs to be 2
Also,
other people.
I want to say something
wait.
about the debuffs. They do say like you need to get knocked back by the headwind or a rear wind. I don't think water is a headwind or a rear wind.
Yeah,
But
I think the knockbacks
direction
from
you're
water and
facing
fire are.
is how headwind tail works, not.
Yes, I get that, but look at
no,
his
I'm
tool.
hang on.
Water is not wind, is all I'm saying.
I get that mechanically there is a push from water and fire.
I agree with that.
Is there?
I don't even know. We don't even know if there's a.
We don't know if there is. We haven't seen that. And in the Savage mode, there isn't from those AoEs.
I thought I remember getting pinged.
I don't even think that Tsunami AoE exists in that form in Savage. I think it's entirely new.
It's always a donut in Savage. It's true.
Just to be clear, did we see
Well,
someone
there's
get
the
knocked by a
donut-
tsunami, or we didn't see anyone get
No,
hit by
we
it?
did not. That's purely.
Okay, so we don't know either way. Okay.
So wait. So
All
wait,
knockbacks were from
hang
the
on.
cyclones hitting people.
I thought we saw a knockback from the fire.
No, that was because cyclones were going off. At
It
the
was a
same time.
cyclone that went off. Yeah, it's the cyclone that knocked back.
Misread it.
I was assuming that the fire did it, so the water must do it.
I don't think we've seen what we need to solve the wind. I think we can solve the
one thing
water,
about-
and then we'll.
Yeah,
know
I
it's
think
solve
you
fire,
don't-
And then we'll solve wind.
Yeah, you don't die to the Thundercast, and you resolve the first round and see what happens.
Yeah. Well, one thing about the winds is that since the wind technically give like resistances to wind, in theory, maybe stacking 2 winds together when at the end of this thing might be okay. Like you might just survive with your wind vuln because you have a vuln res at the same time, right? Like you take your own,
be that like
you get your
at the
vuln,
very
and then you get hit by your buddies, and that you survive that one as well, and then you cleanse those debuff kind of thing, maybe. I don't
Just
know.
to check, this wind res thing, it's res up, not res down?
It's res up if you're doing the right thing, and res down if you're doing the wrong thing.
What is the right thing and the wrong thing?
So about
Looking at
facing
it or
our
looking
way.
away from it.
Oh,
Did it
right.
get res up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it says, yeah, you're reduced, like you take reduced damage if you're facing it, and or whatever,
What?
right?
Wait,
It says
no,
knockback
it doesn't say.
technically
Yeah, it says knockback,
If-
not
if-
damage.
Yeah, if we're assuming
Yeah,
it's the
reduced
same,
knockback, okay.
if we're assuming
the
it's
hit-
the same as Savage, it's you get knocked twice as far, and it'll just send you off the arena no matter where you are.
I mean,
Right.
I think what's likely to happen is that there's going to be, at the end of the phase, there's going to be a big knockback, and we have to have predetermined spots that we need to get knocked back into depending on our debuffs. Because when the wind crystal goes off, it's going to be a cyclone AoE, and we have to be spread.
Yeah, because
That
you
seems
remember,
like-
X-Death is also starting another cast right after this, so...
Well, if it's a
I mean, Xteth was all about his stacks and spreads. I don't expect too much from him.
Yeah, the point is, I don't think you're supposed to resolve the knockbacks right now.
I
Don't
suppose
get caught up on
if
it.
there was a cyclone and everybody gets knocked, then the wind crystal would immediately send
It would hit
8
everybody with
wind
the cyclone.
AoEs.
Yeah, and
So
you
that
have
forces
to-
a spread, like it forces a knockback into spread, right?
Yeah.
All right, we have 30,
Yes.
28 minutes in raid.
Please
Let's test. We need
get
to
alt
stop.
tab back into the video
We just
game.
need to get back there in the first place. So yeah.
There's yes, we need to get back there. We need to not get hit by X death. That's really it.
Whichever
X-Death
tank
have
and
We need to have a plan for
Go ahead,
getting the blues, right? Someone has to bait the blues intentionally while not hitting other people. Like the donut has to not kill people, and two people without the donut need to go
Yeah.
get the blue, right?
It was it one DPS, one support that got water?
Yes. The
Yeah.
donuts were on a healer and me.
I mean, do we think we can just send the 2 people with the water debuff to also
Yes.
soak the shot?
They have to not hit each other though, and they can't stack
Yeah.
either.
Well, I say like
I
so
think
like
you just stand on the opposite sides of the crystal.
yeah, say like
well,
support right.
it's an out, right? At least this time it was an out.
Yeah,
so you
it's
have to be a
an
bit
out, but there's
careful
also
when you
those,
say
like-
stuff like that, right? We can just have the party go
Yes.
really far, right? Like then it's not a problem about being close or not, you know?
Yeah, everyone goes away from the first crystal except the 2 that have it, and they stand
Yeah.
away from each other anywhere that's not
Yeah.
away from them. Basically.
You just
So
have to
I
be
think
careful with the
whichever
donut.
tank ends up with X death, just drag it away from the water
If you feel
crystal.
like you can be pretty squeezed into the left there, like nearly to the cardinal.
Yeah.
Or the intercardinal rather.
I would say just
Remember, X death might do something fucky with how he channels. It might not be a fuck off AoE next time.
is,
I was
Well,
gonna
if
ask that.
if it isn't, then we have no idea what it's gonna be.
is the tank buster a frontal?
It'll
for
be
next time?
something that's not Thunder 3.
How quickly does it shoot? Is it like
Mhm.
right after? It is like right after
Yeah.
the debuff goes off, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dal, you ready?
Yeah.
No, he's hungry.
True.
Check food.
Just like Soren.
All those
This is my first
those
time, so
vulnerabilities we
please
got
take
when
it
we got
easy.
hit by things, like water gave a magic ball. Other things gave element balls, right?
Quick now,
It was just the
make your
wind.
peace with death,
Cyclones, I
because
guess.
I am making your death with
Fire
all
one.
these pieces.
You're not supposed to get hit by fire, but there is a point blank fire, so
I'm
fucking dead.
Alright lads, I got the wiki for X Death open.
Let's
Hopefully
go.
it works. And he doesn't pull some random
Oh.
bullshit out of his ass.
Red. Yeah.
Oh,
I just died to damage.
Yeah.
We need
I was
to-
trying.
I was thinking about mechanics.
Uh huh.
I've been thinking about beans.
Do we have any invulns at that time?
They do
Russ's
not know.
was up, it looks
I
like.
might-
Okay.
This is my
And
first
Dow's
time,
was a minute
so
away still.
please take it
Just know
easy.
when we're there to, if you get there, play
Yeah.
around that. Look for his res. If achievable.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Easiest way of thinking of it is normal blizzard is just twisters, and then normal fire is spreads. And then if it's channeled, then it's just pyretic or freeze.
And
Red.
Love you, Cass, but this is
Misha,
program at
self?
the moment. I can't think of anything right now.
Yeah.
hey,
Hook, line, and
I could not repeat a
say the
single
right
word in
name
that
there.
sentence that you said to us. I'll be honest.
I'll
do I-
call it if it becomes relevant.
I think I heard Blizzard. No, I heard Pyretic,
It's,
I
it's
think.
all very easy.
I heard twisters,
It's just
actually.
that you gotta. Yeah, there's
Blizzard is
twisters, there's
twister,
spreads.
fire
If it's
is
channeled, then it's
donut.
either going to be out, pyretic, or free.
Man, I'm not doing any mechanics in this fight.
one. No,
Simply don't do the mechanics.
It's just begun.
Now, DPS rock.
We're not gonna meet the check if he's gonna be D down this entire time.
I want to aim
Yeah,
at
that's
us.
what happens on your D down.
Aim that at us real quick. Is that the
Now I
support
have
rock?
you down.
That's extremely cursed. Alright,
Oh,
no, fuck this.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I was
What do you mean? We were almost there.
There to what? What were we getting
Yeah,
to?
right. Nothing, dude. Literally nothing.
We could have tested stuff. But,
Tested what?
I guess
Testing
These notes on
dropping the
YouTube.
knockback
He-
in
does
the
he do the
last
line?
round.
when he enrages,
I don't want to test that right now because our goal
Yeah.
is
This is
to
my
get
first
back
time,
there, and
so
if that
please
possibly
take it
doesn't cross
easy.
to get back there, then
Yes, I don't want to intentionally do it. But you asked what we could test.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm a fraud.
Out.
Back.
Russ, Sly. Line.
Hook, line, and sinker.
The stinker.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In the Port Rock. East. DPS Rock. East. It's just Major. I don't know how we're playing this. We did it. Great work, everyone.
Well, we'll see if we need both of them. We already know that.
I don't know what we know anymore.
We don't.
What?
we know we need
said
both.
it.
Therefore I am.
It's just crazy. Still said it.
We don't need both.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Stack
insist
this, right?
you
Yeah.
die.
It's actually crazy. I didn't have my second monitor thing open because I was watching Sly stream, and I just fucking full YOLO'd it and it ended up in the right place.
He's gaming.
Not really, actually. It was the double. It was not the hard version, and I really had no idea where I was going. It's just like, no one's over there.
I got this. No.
Blast.
No.
Send it.
We got the rare music extended.
Hopefully.
The rare you're taking too long.
Make it at this point we know how to get it. You
This
just
is my
died to the
first
last
time,
auto.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Out.
Back.
Me, Russ. Fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
DPS rock. West. DPS rock. West. Down slot.
What, that worked?
Yeah, I have insurance for that.
Me being an
Don't-
idiot?
Yes.
Don't let this man get away with that.
I don't remember buying
Wait,
that,
I
but
did.
that was a great investment.
Here's the problem. He's probably gonna come back on Black Mage.
Sound
He's never
mean,
gonna be
sir.
in that stack ever again.
Cast less on Black Mage than doing this class.
I fucked up. I still didn't open my monitor, by the way.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
just
I
wanted to
really
say
must
congratulations.
shoot
I wanted
you
to take it.
down.
I tried, yeah, I put it too close. Oh, I have the thing.
Supports are murdering.
What the? Okay.
Why did I not open
See
the
ya.
monitor after
Alright,
saying I didn't have
TK.
it open, bro?
TK! Goodbye!
I'm actually so tilted with it.
Oh, wow,
Do a murder!
Step off the bus.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy. TK did a drive-by on me. With his
You guys don't know if we got this one.
I don't think we got this. Unable to execute command while unconscious. Yeah.
Soren, dodge it quick.
Decline.
No, 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 no.
We dodged it.
I've opened my second monitor, guys.
Wait, that's true. He did dodge it. Oh, you're right.
My bad.
Inferno. Do, 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 do.
This is my first time, so please take it
Do,
easy.
do, 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 do.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back.
Me down. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In. Support rock. West. DPS rock. East. It's slide west.
Ouch.
We need those guys.
Someone didn't buy Sly insurance.
Feel like
Yeah.
we have this problem.
Well, might as well do box. That's the thing. Still need to improve that.
Well,
Huh? No, we first. No, I went to the wrong spot.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Stacking.
I really must insist you die!
I'm going this way.
Fuck.
What? Oh, I was in both.
See
That makes
ya.
sense.
No, that's my
no,
fault.
Go back!
I was wondering why I got
He did it
hit.
3 times in a row.
I think I got by Misha.
Look
Yep.
away.
We'll keep looking.
It is pretty funny there to just like teleport past me and kill me with your sleep.
Nothing personal, kid.
Go to sleep.
I am struggling to, like, if I'm this. I need to figure it out. Like, once I put it down, I
This
immediately
is my
book it
first
to
time,
the
so
position.
please take it
It's
easy.
a good sprint.
You don't have time to waddle.
Yeah, but it's like if you're other side of the map, yeah, you
Quick now,
gotta
make your
sprint.
peace
over.
with death, because I am making your death
move
with
out.
all
You're
these
confident you
pieces.
don't need sprint, but
I've been sprinting every time for safety.
yes.
Out.
Back.
Now slide. Rio.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Out. It's support round. West. Support rock. Knee Russ.
Warren, did you change something there?
My rep was up on time at that point.
What? There's no way that didn't
No, I'm
On
just.
Meisha Cell.
Yeah. I'll
This.
Yep.
Brent, you need it?
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Stacking.
I really must insist you die.
DPS are murdering. DPS murdering.
We're gonna look at it.
Fred.
Look at it.
Yeah.
You guys
How
dead.
boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Saw that work here.
Right into the ultimate embrace.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
All team player right there.
gonna be near. Near.
Yeah, that is so tragic.
Swap.
Fused.
I had a big lag spike.
I saw the Pokeball there.
07.
That's unfortunate.
So I live on in my place.
I'm just assuming it's near. It's not where cooks.
Yeah, we just had I just did the job of Meisha somehow, and
That
it
worked out
worked.
somehow.
Yeah.
But then
And
we
now
had
it's
the other
not,
part
yeah.
of doing the whole mechanic after that was gonna go
But
wrong.
yeah, that
I'm a
was
little worried about this.
very, very
So am I.
unfortunate lag spike.
I'm alive!
But for how long?
Now. Bye.
Alright, got time for one more.
One more game.
Make it a good one.
Look at Russ with the mark on his head.
Oh wow, I actually wow. I didn't realize I could have saved the bulb. I just pressed second wind. Just my beat. Just that damage didn't actually do anything wrong.
Just resurrected. Resurrected Misha.
I mean, we would have had to do the mechanic with me and Meisha flipped on a different place, which would have been very difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, you took his place then? Oh wow, you were
Yeah,
really
yeah.
gaming. What the fuck? I thought it was like after it was going wrong when you did the shenanigans. Oh, Jesus.
No.
Out.
Back.
Flowing down. Real. That is a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs kind of adjustment. That's insane.
Yeah, I saw an empty spot on a tower where it should have been someone. I knew I had the right debuff for it, and I went for it.
Yeah, and then I did the same thing, and I guess it worked, but
I
at
put
that
died
point
to
the run
damage,
was
bro. I
cooked.
just wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize how much was going wrong at the time, you know? It was just like chilling. Out. DPS rock. East. DPS rock. East. Russ slide.
I need 3 more GCDs.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Hold on, me down.
We're good.
This is very wrong.
Oh, hello.
Where the hell
Stack.
was I
Really
supposed to...
must insist you die.
Oh.
Yo, so tethers, go, 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 get them off. Fuck it, I'm going to this one.
Yeah, I got you.
We missed a couple, guys, but it was a good effort.
I got one of them.
Got the other one?
Nice.
Fred,
Hold
look at it, at it.
I mean, I'm tapped down, bro.
It's my moment. Oh, it wasn't my moment.
How am I alive?
But Russ actually lived on one, and then I realized he had home game.
So he did. Twice.
That's all I have time for today. Bye bye now.
Bye bye
I'm afraid
now.
all we have
Bye.
time for today.
How
Bye
does he know our raid times, dude?
Yeah.
Bye bye.
He's cheating.
What the heck?
Oh, good. What a
I guess he
guy.
was talking to YOU.
That was the fastest abandon I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Honestly,
so
I kind of thought it was a ready
As
check.
a reminder for healers, for B3, you're gonna want to make sure the raid is at 100% health at all times until we know the phase.
Yeah,
Because you don't want to
sent
get caught out
everything.
by
I
white hole.
sent everything there.
I was keeping
A white hole. What's this? Which fight is that one
Yes,
from?
white hole.
Yeah.
You are
It's the one
not
that
100% health. It petrifies you.
yeah.
Which fight is that?
That's
It's from
excellent.
Extra.
Classic.
Like
He didn't
honestly,
cast it, so like at the start, obviously it's fine, but you want to
Honestly-
stay at 100% if you can help it.
Should I go watch the
Yep.
MTQ capture guide for XF right now? Is it time?
we should
Yeah.
like
Put it on the stream.
tomorrow we should just spend 15 minutes in X Death and 15 minutes in Chaos. See if there's like just reminders. See if anybody learns anything new.
Yeah, I have like some visions of chaos. I remember like dodging his
Funny thing
horizontal
is,
verticals. I
Chaos-
remember like the earth phase where you get like knocked into stuff. I remember a little bit.
Chaos has multiple phases, and I don't think. Are you guaranteed to see them? Maybe you see them all.
The
in
order's
the
random,
set.
but you always see all of
all.
them.
Yeah, yeah.
Savage, you see them
In
all.
does
normal,
do-
normal, you skip some of them, I think.
It's not normal.
In-
So he
in
does
Savage-
two.
You get Earth and Fire or Water and Wind.
Yeah. He does two of them. He does something in between. And he does the other.
It's true. Where's the earth at, bro? You thinking
Then
another
you
pull we
re-
might get earth debuffs instead? That'd go crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It
earth
might.
is he does the knockback, and then you have like the soaks that you have to, or the stacks that some people have to get killed
People-
by.
Yes, people have to intentionally get killed or not. That's the gimmick.
Oh god, and that's where XDEF is gonna do the petrify when you need to go back to full HP. You need to die to 1 HP and then get healed full back up, right? That's probably what's gonna be happening.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Yeah.
Earth thing. You have to like quote unquote die once.
Didn't you have like multiple stacks of it, and you had to get killed by multiple things? Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Hi everyone.
that's it, that's
Welcome
just
to the visual
pointing,
guide for the
I
Delta
think.
Scape version.
Well, I was thinking for
4.0
some
Savage
reason,
Part
maybe it's two
1.
different
This
sets of
section
debuffs
of
that
the
you had
Delta
to
Scape is
intentionally
split
get
up into
hit
two
by his
encounters.
like
In
cone
this video, we'll
that he
focus
does,
only on
and
the first,
also
where we face off
die
against
to the
X-Death.
stack.
My name is Ms. Tech, and I'll be your raid guide.
I
You'll
think
notice
it's
that the
just
platform
that
has no
you had
barriers,
two
and
stacks
players
of
will need
getting
to take
hit,
care throughout
and
the
so the
fight not
cones,
to
there
fall
were
to
two
their
sets of
X-Death.
cones, I
On
think,
Savage
and you just had to
difficulty,
get hit by
the
both.
attacks Thunder
I'm not
3,
sure.
Blizzard
I
3,
do remember
Fire
you
3,
did have to,
and their
like, yeah,
channeled void
intentionally get
counterparts
hit
are all the same
by the
as normal
cones.
difficulty. The main difference is that X-Death will pair dual cast with one of these
But
attacks
I think
throughout
it's
the
something that
encounter,
can be
causing
solved
the
just
attack to
watching a
apply
clear
twice in
video.
a
I
row.
don't think we
Players
need to
will need
actually
to
go
react
into
to
it
each
because I
double
feel like we're gonna
mechanic
meme and just
appropriately.
die
Dual
to
cast
random
Blizzard
shit.
3 places AoE circles
Right.
under 5 random players that
But
must be
it's a
avoided.
clean
These can be
kill
baited
that
and
will
stacked
show you
together
all
to
the
minimize
mechanics.
excessive movement.
Mhm.
The second
Yeah, I
set
think we
will
can
apply
watch
as the
something
first
that
set
actually
explodes, so be ready to
has
dodge
all
again
the things
as
in it.
necessary. Dual cast Thunder 3 is a tank buster
What
that will
was
apply
the
a lightning
thing
resist
that
down 2
the
debuff on the player hit. Should a tank
crystal
get hit by more
shot,
than one
was
of
it
these casts
Whirlpool?
without an immunity, they will die. The Octane
Tsunami?
can
You talking about the
provoke
water
a
one?
burst during the cast, so
Tsunami?
that the
Tsunami's
first
the
Thunder
water.
3 and debuff hits the main
That's
tank, and the
the
second Thunder 3 and
donut
debuff
or
hits
the
the off tank.
PBO?
There are 3
The
total tank busters
point
in
blank.
this phase, and tanks can set up a
The
provoke and
PB
immunity rotation as
The
necessary.
crystals all
Dual
shoot
cast Fire
point
3 will
blanks,
first target
my
the 4 damage
understanding.
dealers for
The
AoE
debuff
blasts.
mechanics were called,
Players
like,
can spread in
stray
anticipation of
something,
this
like
attack
stray
to avoid overlapping
plane,
damage. The next
stray
hit will target the
whatever.
healers and tanks. Be careful not to return to the group too
And I
early.
guess all the
If a
debuffs
player
were
should die
donuts.
before this cast, dual
that's
cast
true.
Fire
The
3
fire and
will
water
target a
work.
No,
person
no,
twice and will
the
probably
fire,
kill
the
them.
debuff
Due to the
itself
nature of
was
this phase,
the
deaths
point blank
can
AoE,
quickly
and then
spiral
it
out of
shocked the
control,
dynamo.
and since the DPS requirement for
The
this
dynamo.
phase is pretty
Yeah,
tight,
it was like
practicing and
reversing the
handling
water.
each mechanic appropriately will go
The
a long
wind-
way. White hole will petrify any
guess,
player
did
that
the
isn't
wind
at full
have a
health.
debuff
Healers
of
will
its
need to
own?
ensure that everyone
Or
is
did it
topped
just-
off before this
The winds
cast
would
goes
just
off.
look
If
at
a
or look
player is
away
below
from
50%
yeah,
health, they will
so it
die.
just shot
The
people.
decisive
So there's
battle
no
will spawn a
wind
number of
donut,
deathly vines
is what
in the
I'm
center of the
thinking.
platform that
Well,
will
those were
begin
just
to cast
spreads,
clear
right?
out. These
'Cause
grow out of the ground either
you got
clockwise
hit
or
by
counterclockwise
someone
from the
else, you'd
first
get
vine to
knocked
appear. A player will
for-
then
Yeah,
be
yeah,
marked
yeah,
for
but, like,
holy with this
there was
stack
no
up marker
animation
and an
of a
impact
wind
marker will
donut
appear in the
effect
very
on
center
anyone.
between
Right.
the
It was all
vines.
No,
Shortly
yeah.
after,
like
the boss will
AoEs.
slam into the
Yeah,
platform and knock
I would
everyone
think
back back a
that
set
like what's
distance.
supposed to happen
Players
with the
will
win
need
is
to stack
something is
together
gonna
on the
happen
last
later
one
on
to
here
spawn
that will
and wait for the
make us
knockback.
look at or
since
look
they are
away,
already
and then
stacked,
we'll all
they'll
get
be
hit
able to
at the
easily
same
share the
time
holy
by the
damage during this knockback. As soon as this
going off or
happens, the
something.
vines will
Yeah,
begin
it
their
could,
clearance slams
could be
in
there's
order
a
that they
shenanigan
spawned,
where
and
the
I
Xdeath
wind
will
don't
attempt to
think
zombify
it's
anyone
gonna
in
be
front
like
of
that,
him.
because
To
otherwise
avoid all of
the
this, once
proximity to the
holy
wind
damage
crystal
goes
is pretty
off,
irrelevant.
players can begin to move around the
Actually,
platform in the safe
it can't
areas
be
left
like that,
behind
'cause
by the
the two
vines
closest
as they
people will just get
disappear.
shot
You
4
are
times.
essentially following behind the wave
I mean,
of
it's
clearance
like when
as you
people
dodge
died at the same
Xdeath's
time, it shot to
breath.
3 different
Next up,
people
a
at this.
tank,
Like
a healer, and a DPS
there was 3
player will
different
be
things that went to
targeted
3
for
different
flare.
people,
To
right?
facilitate spreading
At some point,
appropriately,
when
we have
people
each
died at the
effective
same time.
player
It
run
could
to an
just
assigned
be it
waypoint,
shoots,
while everyone
it
else
knocks
hangs around in
everyone, it
between.
shoots
Heal through
everyone.
this damage
And
as
if someone
necessary.
faced the
When
wrong way,
Xdeath
got knocked
returns,
off,
he will
someone's getting
hangs
doubled.
around in between. Heal through
It
this
could
damage, player run
ironically
to an
not really
targeted
be
I mean, that makes a lot of sense to
as
me
they
if you
disappear.
consider
You are
that you can
essentially
overlap
following
that
behind
with
the wave
Xdeath
of clearouts as you
mechanics, because
dodge
he does
Xdeath's
things
breath.
like
Next
give you
up, a
flares
tank, a
or
healer, and a
give you
DPS player will
stacks,
be
so you might
targeted
have to
for
be like
flare.
not
To
close to your
facilitate
stack
spreading
people and then get
appropriately,
in.
we have each
They
effective
might
player
force
run
you to
to
get
an
knocked
assigned
into
waypoint,
stacks and into
while everyone else
flares.
hangs around in
But
between. Heal through this damage
getting knocked
as
into a
necessary.
stack seems
When Xdeath
unlikely
returns,
if
he
the
will
crystal
Or you
spawn
could
on a
fill-
random player, and players should pre-position
You could
themselves
fill the
to
arena
ensure
with like
he
the
appears
black
on the edge of the
holes that you
platform.
have
If
to.
the
You want as
crystal
much
is
room to
going
work
to
with for the
shoot
upcoming
you
set
with
of
something,
mechanics.
then
Xdeath will
it's gonna
immediately
have to be
channel from the
spread, so you
void
don't
and
have
cast either
multiple
Fire
rounds
3,
of tail
Thunder
and
3,
headwind.
or Blizzard 3.
If the
Again,
crystal
the
does a
void versions
global
of these
knockback
abilities
on
are the same
everyone,
as normal and
that's
should
all
be
your
hit.
headwinds and tailwinds. Those are all gone.
Yeah, and that would do 8 at the same time, and you cannot have a stack at the same time of that. So
Yeah,
I was thinking like maybe a stack like right after, so like you have to
it
get
could be.
back.
yeah, it
It's
could be.
like-
It could be.
Appropriate.
Yeah, it could be a
Players
spread
should know that
as
Pyrotic from
people,
Fire 3
but
does a
very closely.
considerable
And
My
amount of
understanding
damage
is
on
we all
Savage,
had the
and players
same
should be extra
timer on
careful
our
not to
tailwind and
move or
headwind,
attack
did
at
we?
all.
I
Vacuum
think
Well, what's
so.
Wave will knock
interesting
back
is
all
that
players a
if you read
pretty
the
far
debuff
set
description,
distance
it
from the
doesn't
boss.
mention
Be
damage
sure
at
to
all. It
stand in
just
melee
mentions
range with your
knockback
back to the center
distance.
of the
So
platform
Yeah,
you're
to
likely
avoid
to
getting
need to
knocked off. This is
intentionally.
immediately
Some people
followed
are
by
going to
another
need
white
to fail
hole.
it,
Players
so
need
they
to
get
make sure
knocked back
everyone is
farther,
topped off before
and
the
other
task
people
goes
are
off.
going to
This
need to
can be a
succeed,
bit
so they
difficult
don't get
since
knocked back.
players
That's
are running back
only
in
if
after the
knocking back
knockback, so
farther
remember
is
to
still a
stack together to
survivable
facilitate
event.
healing.
Yeah,
Black
because
hole will
in
do
the
raid-wide
original fight
damage,
it was
afflict
not,
all
but
players
it
with an
could be
HP
different,
penalty
obviously.
debuff
Yeah.
and spawn a number
It's
of black holes
possible,
around the platform. 4 of these black
it's-
holes will tether to
I
the
kind of
tanks and
suspect
healers
that
and
the
begin to
wind thing
move
is a
towards
gotcha,
them. Getting
and
hit by
you're
or
not
running into
actually
any
meant
black
to like
holes will
stand
kill
near
you.
someone
Affected
else's
players
other
will need
wind
to
and
kite
then
their
get
black
knocked
holes
like
Yeah, yeah,
around
no,
the
no.
platform.
The more I think about it, unless there's like
Yeah,
something has to
black
trigger
holes.
it.
All other
does,
players
and I'm
need to
just
ensure they're
remembering
not in the
that
path of
Xdeath
any of
does
these
in
moving
fact
black
have
holes.
his own knockback, so it
Oh, and
could
there's
be
also
from
the
him.
fact,
Yeah,
like, if you get
considering what I
from-
just saw, yeah, I mean, it seems pretty likely that he'll do the
And
thing
like
I just
his
watched.
unmitigated, it would send you all the way across the arena, but not off the arena.
But
I wasn't watching.
but he's
Was
not
it
on
a
the edge,
wind
right? So
thing?
maybe you have to use. Oh,
Yeah, if he's not on the edge in the
wait, but
fight.
is it a
I wasn't
frontal?
watching.
Can you like
Was
avoid it
Xdeath's
completely?
knockback a wind thing?
Oh,
or
must not
Raid
be.
wide for the knockback.
No,
No,
So
it's
does
remember
centered
to
on him.
This can be a bit
Arrow-
bold. Players need
arrow
to
assault?
avoid
Okay,
getting
it's a win.
knocked
It's a
off.
win.
This
That's
is
all I was
immediately
asking.
in melee range with
It's
your
called the
back to the
vacuum
center
wave.
of the platform to
Vacuum
avoid
wave,
getting
yeah, that's
knocked
it,
off.
never mind.
This is
Right.
immediately
But
followed by
that
another
counts as
white
a
hole.
headwind or
Players
It's very green
need
in
to
this
make sure
picture,
everyone is
so I'm
topped off
feeling an
before the
arrow
cast
kind of
goes
vibe from
off.
it.
This can be a bit
I
difficult since
thought
players
is
are running
that-
back in after the knockback, so remember to stack
Doesn't
together
he
to
do a
facilitate
dynamo
healing.
of some
Black
kind?
hole
What
will do
element
raid-wide
was that?
damage.
Was it
I've
lightning?
never seen him do it.
Afflict all players with an HP penalty
No.
debuff and spawn
I
a
thought-
number
maybe I'm
of
just just
black holes
remembering wrong.
around the
I
platform.
mean, if the binary is
4 of
fuck
these
off
black
versus
holes will
tank
tether to
buster,
the
then
tanks and healers
Maybe
and
I'm
begin to
just
move
getting it
towards them.
confused with
Getting hit
vacuum
by
wave
or
because that
running
you
into
had to be
any
like
black holes
next
will
to
kill
him to
you.
survive.
Affected
So that's
players
what
will
Yeah.
need to kite their
But
black
But I mean,
holes
that
around the
effectively is an
platform,
in, because that's a
making sure
big
to
ass
avoid the
knockback that he
stationary
does.
black holes at the
It
So what do you
start,
think Chaos
while
is gonna
other
do during
players
the
need
black
to
hole
ensure
phase?
they're not in the path of any of these moving black
'Cause there's
holes.
no way they're not doing black holes.
Oh. Maybe the idea is that eventually he does vacuum wave, and if you haven't removed enough of the things, it's just turbo owned, right? Because if there's too many, like I'm saying, if everyone had the debuff when he does vacuum wave, there's gonna be a fuckload of things, right? Maybe it doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
8 spreads.
I guess then you don't
It
even.
could be 8 spreads.
So then
Yeah, you
everyone
just
just
have 8
faces
spreads.
vacuum wave, and you just have to get knocked in, not on top of each other. I guess that solves
mean,
the whole
that would
thing
work,
instantly on
right?
its own, right? But that means you don't even need to ride. Like the whole knockback from the arrow is irrelevant at that point, then, right?
That is what I've been saying. I think it's a bait.
It's just the insta kill mechanic, so that you have to spread it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And you think, okay, so you
And-
think that he's
and if
gonna
people get knocked off, someone's gonna get doubled, and it will cascade from there, right? So it's a body check.
I mean, I could see the vacuum wave triggering it, but I could also see like Chaos is just going to make his own tornado. It's going to knock
Yeah.
us back. X Death is going to do his own mechanic at the same time. I mean,
To
because
facilitate
that's
this,
kind
we
of how the
assign
water
tethered
worked. Is
players
like
to move in a
we had to
specific
resolve
direction from a
Chaos's
specific
water
starting point.
while
This
Xdeath
allows
is
everyone
doing
to be sufficiently spread for
the
the
lightning
upcoming
or
mechanics.
probably something
During
else.
this time, the boss will also cast
And then
dual
the
cast
fire's gonna
Fire
go, and
3,
Xdeath
and
is
then
gonna do
target a
another
healer
mechanic,
for the
and then the
holy
wind's gonna
stack
go, and
marker.
Xdeath is
Fire
gonna
3 will
As
first target the
far as
damage
what
dealers and then the
Chaos
healers and tanks.
personally does
So
in
players
these
need to
fights,
ensure
he
they're
does a
spread
lot
as
of cones.
necessary before
And he
meeting in the
does
middle to stack for
fronts-
holy
fronts and
damage
backs
after the second
sometimes.
Fire 3 attack.
Right.
The black holes will disappear around this time as well. Immediately
but he does
after is
these,
another white hole cast, and healers will need to make sure
cardinal
everyone is
quadrant
at full
cones.
HP coming out of that
He just
holy.
pounds.
Next, another dual cast Thunder 3. Tank swap or immunity through both casts. Meteor will do very high raid-wide damage. Cooldown, shield, and heal through this
And
as
he
necessary.
throws
Another
flares at
decisive
people,
battle,
like
and
in the
players
water
will need
phase,
to
I think he
identify the
throws a
first
flare at
deathly
somebody.
vine to spawn and the order for clear
Chaos, I
out.
mean.
They'll
There's
stack
like
on the
some
last vine,
tethers, I
wait for the
think, that
collision
tanks have
knockback,
to
share
grab.
holy, and then move in the
There is
direction of the
that,
wave of
yes.
clearouts to avoid
Or is
X
that
death
just
zombie
normal?
breath.
Separately,
Separate your
but I
flare
don't know.
markers appropriately
Right.
and heal through that damage. Next up is another
Oh
void
yeah,
channel
also
Fire 3,
XDD3.
Thunder 3, or Blizzard 3, and players will need to
XDD3.
react accordingly. Immediately
Did
after,
I,
players
am I going loopy or did we just do all
will
this?
need to
What's
avoid
going on?
getting knocked off the platform by
You're
vacuum
repeating
wave by
mechanics.
positioning on the
She's showing
boss.
you
Yes,
a lot of
Xdeath is a
Next
very
up is
repeating
another
fellow.
white hole, and
He's
healers will
looping.
need to ensure everyone is topped off going into the cast.
Delta
Another
Escape
black
has a
hole
lot of
spawn, and tethered
repetitions.
players will need to kite their black holes around the platform. During
know,
this
Xdeath
time,
is even
players
a
will
little
instead
repeat as
have to
well.
avoid dual cast Blizzard 3
It's
circles
big
and spread
repeat.
their flare markers
Yeah.
as
You
far
just
as
said that this
possible while
repeats.
continuing to dodge the black
No, no,
holes.
no, like,
Immediately
there's the second
after,
phase
another
if
white
it's,
hole cast will
even
happen,
then
and
it's still
healers will
repeating.
again need to ensure everyone is healed to full. Next is
Like
another
the three
dual cast
grand
Thunder
crosses are
3,
pretty
tank
different
swap
in the
or
UX
immunity your
but
way
then he
through
just
both hits.
repeats like
Lastly,
the same.
there is
Just
one
does
more
the whole
meteor
thing
cast
over
to get
again.
through. If the boss is below 60%
Well, he's just got like the
HP,
big knockback he
congratulations,
does,
you've
and like the
succeeded
tank
and gained
buster.
Oh, there's
access
actually
to
not that many
There's-
mechanics in this fight, Jay, so I'm
There's
very
a
surprised.
reason. There's
Yeah.
a reason why that fight was cleared in like that entire tier was cleared in like 5 hours.
Bro,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
also,
was.
keep in mind the phase 1 of this fight was only like 4 minutes.
dude, the video could have been shorter than the
It's
fight.
This allows every assigned
Considerably shorter than every other first phase door boss.
Okay.
It is also the first time they tried it.
My vibe is
Yeah.
MTQ capture. Oh, fuck, it's 9 maybe. Which one's is it? 5? Which is chaos?
Chaos is 9.
Yeah. I've done this fight, but good to get some remembering.
God.
What-
I'm
what-
not.
Doa.
I barely
Wait,
remember this
Doa.
guy.
What?
So what? Hit escape.
Do I want to escape?
Dead Meat Podcast. What is that?
Are we getting distracted?
You don't know what Dead
Yeah.
Meat is? I don't watch their podcasts. It's a horror YouTube channel. They review like horror movies basically.
Hi everyone, welcome to the visual guide for AlphaScape v 1.0
He's studying for
Savage,
Guess the
also
Movie.
known as O9.
Yeah.
This is the first Savage raid made available
Why is this
by
one so much
Patch
more quiet than the
4.4
last
in
one?
Final Fantasy XIV Prelude and
I'm gonna,
Violet. The requests for this video have been
disappear.
coming in like a tsunami,
Okay.
with raiders earthquaking in their
What is
raids
this
at the
happening?
accretive number of
Take care.
mechanics. In order to make head or
How is this
tail ends
prelude
of
still
the
going?
chaotic
We're 30
nature of
seconds
this
into this
encounter, I'm
guide.
going to break down each phase to its basic elements.
It's
very
This
important that you have to
mistake
watch the
all via
intro.
raid guide. This encounter can follow one of two possible mechanic paths, determined
Just like a World of Warcraft raid tier.
So Edict and
Edict
Lat
is-
Long doesn't. You only get one of those. Whatever that's talking about.
It's signaling whether he's doing fire or water, right?
by the first major
Edict
So there
attack
is
chaos
technically a
phases at
mechanic
the
you
very
might not see,
beginning of
right,
the
then?
fight. Damning Edict is a
No, no,
massive
because
180-degree
They swap you over.
I mean, yes,
Oh,
but
in the
look, this
transition?
All
is-
players will need to move
Yeah,
to
this
When does it
is
happen?
Damning
though?
Edict
Just up
is
front.
determined
Would it happen
by
here?
the first
or
major
no?
attack Chaos uses at the very beginning of the fight. Damning
Oh, you're talking
Edict
about
is
Edict
a
versus
massive
Lat
180
Yeah, like if he does
degree
Edict first, that
frontal
means this.
attack. All
But is there a
players
Lat
will need
Long
to move
somewhere else in the
directly
fight
behind
then
him to
to make up
avoid
It's
for
it.
it?
interesting
Attack
that the
will
Edict
also
is
tell you that the
facing the
first two
tank, so
phases
you
will be
might have to
Blaze
potentially
and
face him the right way or
Longitudinal
kill everybody.
implosion is an
I think the
alternating
Edict is
AoE
actually
attack that will
randomly
throw out
targeted,
two
but-
large
We also know
AoE
that
cones
Chaos is
in front
movable,
and
'cause
behind the boss
I did it
first,
by accident.
followed immediately by two large AoE
I don't know if
cones
XF
on his
was.
sides. If the boss uses latitude,
Probably. I mean, XF was
then
casting the
the
whole time.
AoE
Right?
attack first targets his sides before
Yeah, we may
immediately
not
targeting the
really
front and the back. Players will need to identify the positioning of
this-
the attack
this
based on
telegraphs
the name
by
of the
fog
cast
on the
and
floor.
position themselves appropriately. Getting hit by one of these
Does he have a
attacks will
different
deal
animation
damage
as well?
and place
No.
a magic vulnerability up debuff
Yeah, it's just
on you.
latitude and
Getting hit
longitude,
by
right?
both of these attacks will kill you. If the
Seems
boss
not great
begins with this attack, you'll
for an
know that the
ultimate
first
for
two
us.
phases will be Tsunami and Earthquake. These phases will always occur in their specific pairs. You'll go through the first phase pair, then deal
Oh
with
my
the
God,
Bowels
this is
of
15
Agony
minutes.
Dark
The
Crystal
vibe
transitional phase, and then
is
deal with
getting
the
ruined right
second
now.
phase pair before beginning the Enrage phase. In this
I
guide,
think
we'll go
Seth
through
does
4
do like
phases
4 or
first.
5
If
auto
the boss
attacks
casts
before he
Standing
locks
Edict
in the
at the beginning
cast.
of the encounter,
in
you'll know
Kefka.
to expect the Blaze phase first. The phase
Well, right
begins
now, I
with the
don't think we have a
formation of a
reason to
small
move him.
safe area in the center
Well,
of the
you
platform.
might wanna
Standing
move
in
him
the
away
fire
from
will place a fire
the
debuff on you and
water
deal damage.
crystal
The boss will
in
also
some
cast
fashion
Blaze,
to give us
which will do
better
high
room.
raid-wide damage to all players and
Feel like
inflict them
water
with the
people have
entropy
enough
debuff.
space.
Tanks and
Yeah,
healers
even
will
just
have a
onto the
30-second
edge where he
duration of this
starts would
debuff,
help
while the damage
just a
dealers
little
will
bit
have a
in case it's
24-second
out.
duration. When the
Sure.
duration of the debuff expires, the affected players will be hit with AoE circles that deal high damage and knock back anyone around them. To avoid this, we
Oh. So these do knock back.
Yes, they do.
Because these are the ones we had, right? That's like the same symbol.
Yeah, that net debuff. Yeah.
So you could, if you needed to, start the knockback train with those.
But
It's interesting.
again, the
Position
debuff
for
headwind
each
or
player to
tailwind is referring
facilitate
to
spreading these out.
directional
Unaffected players
winds
will
that you
stand
get hit by,
inside the
not just
safety
the
of the boss's
knockback.
hitbox. Immediately after, the boss will cast
Alright, you
longitudinal
think
or
this doesn't
latitudinal
count?
implosion.
Yeah, I don't really
All players
remember.
will
I kind of
receive
remember the
damage
vibe of having the
appropriately to
debuffs, but I don't
avoid
remember
parts of
like the
the
real
attack. Around
procedure.
this time, the
We'll
damage
get, we'll
dealer
see it
entropy
soon.
debuffs will be
You'll
expiring.
get to the wind
After
phase.
I remember there's a
second
big
half of the implosion
dead zone in the
attack,
middle,
damage
and then we were
dealers
all
will
spread
move to
out.
their
I just don't
assigned
remember why
positions
any of
on
that
the
happened.
outside,
I
while
just
the tanks
remember
and healers
doing it.
huddle inside of
He
the
just
hitbox.
generates a
Immediately
tornado
after,
in the
the boss
middle.
will
You
cast
can't
chaotic
stand in it.
dispersion. This is a heavy
bring him
hitting
to a
physical
corner to
tank
have
buster
space
that
to
will
do
also
mechanics.
place a physical
And one of them is a
vulnerability up
knockback.
debuff on the affected tank. Cooldown
I
and
wasn't
heal.
listening.
That will
What's the
also
tank buster?
place a physical vulnerability up debuff
I think it's
on
very
the
likely that that Chaos might give a Fizz Bone and XF might give a Magic Bone on their busters, and you're supposed to tank spot like a permanent, like it's adds.
Don't we have feedback? Don't we have firewall?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
you
true.
do.
Actually,
Yes.
The only way that would happen is if the tank busters happen at the same time.
Because
That those
XF
either
Buster,
get
you
removed or
don't
swap.
you don't need to swap XF Buster unless it's doubled. That's what the guide said. But this one you have to swap every time, right? Because it's
Well,
a Fizz Bone.
XF busters should
cooldown and
always
heal
be
to this
doubled if I
attack
remember
and take
correctly.
swap during the
It's
cast
really
phase.
He's either
curious.
always going to
Next
dual
up,
cast
Chaos
into
will
it, or
cast
he's going
Blaze
to
again,
channel the
dealing
void.
high rate damage and reapplying
Oh,
the
that's
same entropy
convenient.
debuffs on everyone.
That's
The
really
healers
weird.
will
No,
The
that's not
alpha
true.
and
We literally
beta-
watched it not happen, right? Wait, we didn't you start casting it?
He when we
He's channeling the void.
Not here.
yes.
He's doing it here.
No, you're right. There's no dual cast here. But that's probably because you can't have two busters.
Yeah, I guess because you can't,
now.
right? Then I guess I was wondering what Chaos does, right? Does Chaos have maybe in a different phase he has a buster that can be soloed? Maybe. Or maybe they took out the Magic Phone or the Fizz Phone. I don't know. I just was curious.
Oh.
But you're right that the firewall. It's also a weird fire. Where did it? We lost it, right? Is it?
Huh?
I don't have it anymore. Why did I?
Yeah, I do
lose it?
remember it
Yeah,
not
the
being
alphas
Oh,
and
XF has
betas
beta,
Yeah, the-
but then it
The
went away.
alphas and betas go away as soon as the debuffs go out, which is very weird. And they also lose
So
their
maybe there
alpha
is a
beta.
tank swap there then.
Well, they lose their alpha beta buff as well. Like
What
Wait,
the hell
we
does the
we
debuff
lose
actually
alpha
say?
beta. We are losing alpha beta in the moment he starts casting Thunder 3.
Yeah, like as soon as the
Oh, why did no one? Oh no.
I think like as soon as the debuffs go out.
There's probably some combination of making it so that you can always get uptime easily and needing to tank swap.
Yeah, I
can't tell if it's double dotable now. Though that's what I'm
I guess
curious
it's
about
a
now.
little after debuffs.
mean, I'm sure he'll just erase any damage once he's firewalled.
I'm not sure if it
But-
even was a fire. Or I guess someone said they were, right?
Someone was saying
Yeah.
to do any damage to somebody.
I was seeing invulnerable.
Invulns,
when I
okay.
was hitting the wrong
Yeah, I
one.
definitely saw you blink for an
Did anyone
invuln.
keep invuln? Keep any hit for invuln?
I mean, I just hit the thing that I could hit.
Dude, how far up? Wait.
That is so weird that it like divides you into light parties like that, and then it just.
Well, part of me thinks it might be useful to
I
tell
think,
who's
I think
what.
it's going to happen periodically. right?
It's like
I think
Hero's Edict or something. I
Yeah, but
think?
it's gone, bro. Like, I thought. I guess no one put it in chat. I guess they didn't feel the need. I might have hovered it. Maybe I'll look in the footage.
you
See.
have to
I
look in
think
the log.
I think I did hover it. I oh, wait.
Oh, that's
That
funny.
was
Right. Let's.
Fated hero
Wait,
and fated
yeah.
villain are the the buff and debuff.
The decisive battle. Is that what the name of the
Dueling in a
song is?
decisive battle.
It is.
A battle decisively.
Oh, that's what the song is. Okay, I did. Dueling it. Okay. So I hit invulnerable in chaos, and then I hit that guy. But if it goes away, are we still immune? Did anyone accidentally shoot the wrong one later?
I mean, if it goes away, for sure we can hit both of them, but I think it's coming back.
It's just interesting that it's why did it even firewall us? Like because I mean obviously there's
all
reason,
this
'cause-
period where we're hitting it, we're firewalled. It doesn't want us to do 2-target cleave like that.
And the
But now I'm
debuff
allowed to double dot,
distribution
though.
isn't like even between them. Like both of the waters go on betas, and then one fire goes on alpha, one fire goes on beta, which is very strange.
Yeah, that could also just be completely random.
It could just be
Yeah.
random. There's no reason for it.
Or
to...
that could be roll split because it was
Oh yeah, roll
one
split.
healer, one DPS each.
But random among that.
I mean they definitely forced light parties with the because we didn't play proximity for it, and they forced our light parties with the
Even
duels.
right.
The separate
I
light
know
party.
the headwinds and the tailwinds were we had two headwinds and everybody else had tailwinds. So that could be fully random or
I think that's fully random. It shouldn't matter, right?
yeah.
There's no gaze or look away.
Yeah,
Death and Chaos do not have look at, look away mechanics besides that. I don't think.
Unless Kafka's about to bring in the statue.
I don't
That'd be
think
funny.
so.
I mean, he's just sitting there. He's chilling.
He is just
Yeah,
chilling.
he's like coming back at some point soon, but
I don't think he's not doing anything more this phase besides throwing
no,
extra
this phase
mechanics
probably
at us.
not.
So our debuffs went away with that Thunder 3 cast. I almost wonder if that Thunder 3 cast is randomized and they want to give you space to tank swap. Although that's a kind of crude way to handle
What
it.
was I didn't even notice it was that Thunder 3 that you. It's a good
Yes.
shout. I
But
thought it was
nothing
the other
else
one.
is happening in that.
Is it because it's impossible to have melee uptime on him when it's during this?
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's kind of both, right? It's melee uptime, and also it lets them do the buster normally.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dropping a debuff just so you can get melee uptime seems like a silly reason.
Yeah, more likely it's for the tank buster, and the melee uptime is incidental.
I don't want to think about alpha beta as like a mechanical debuff. It's simply there to prevent you from cheesing the fight with 2-target cleave excessively. Right? It's a very meta thing.
Better question is, when do 2s come up? Because that could be like
wow.
a...
I say
they
wow, I
come
mean
up-
it's 16 seconds from this moment here.
Well, so if we...
near when the fires are
Do we
about to
send...
happen.
I mean, if we get to a point in phase 2 where we don't send 2s at the end of phase 2,
Then we'd have to hold 2s for like 30 seconds into phase 3.
Yeah,
For the
that
firework to go
doesn't
away.
really work out.
That's also assuming the DPS check would ever matter on a 2-target phase.
Yes.
Even if it is firewalled.
It barely matters on the 1-target phases, so. Plus, then you'd have to think,
Multi-targets are universally easier.
do I need to stack them? And we're going to do like stacked BJCC strats? Like, please.
But think about how much cleave I'd get.
Just think.
I think you simply get the cleave where you can, and you don't try to plan around it for now.
Very curious. But it's not dual casted, right? I don't really get how dual cast
No,
works,
it's
but he would have
not.
casted it first, right?
Yeah, he would always do dual cast and then whatever he's doing next.
So he's just.
Doesn't he only do dual cast in like phase 1?
This is
And the phase 1 fires and stuff are. Wait, maybe I'm mixing things up. Never mind.
doesn't that happen in phase 2?
Dude, it was in the MTQ capture, I had the dual cast thing.
Well, he's not doing it here, so.
Yeah, he just did it raw dog. That's actually just a Thunder Free. And Thunder Free is just a big hit with a pointless Vuln, right?
Yeah,
It's just
he's
a
not going to
PvAOE.
dual cast the point blank. He'll do
No, not that one. No,
dual
this one,
cast
Russ. The uncharged Thunder Free here. That's the tank buster. I've been told at least.
Oh, you're talking about the cast at the end?
Yeah. He's got a
There
normal
was a
ass
question
Thunder
what
Free.
shape the tank buster was. It's a circular AoE on the target.
Oh, it is a cleave? I was asking, but like, I figured it was too much to worry about. And probably weren't going to live long enough to see it. Is it circle AoE?
The
Okay.
buster is a circle AoE, about the size of any of these other point blank AoEs.
You only swap it if it's
on
dual
their base.
cast?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Excuse
Okie
me.
dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. This phase can spiral real fast because of these funny debuffs. Funny
Yeah,
debuffs.
it's
As soon as one
classic,
person
if you
dies,
die, it goes off kind of thing.
it just cascades.
I mean, it's
onto
worse though,
everybody.
right? Because then it goes off and it also forces the other thing because it went off. It's the double goes off, you
Yeah,
know?
it forces the crystals to do something because it disappeared. Yeah, it's a big punish.
Simply gotta see it clean.
Just live,
Yeah.
bro. Just live.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is not range baited, right? I mean, I think I was farther than everyone. Or I think that nothing specifically
what?
target farthest people for these debuffs, right?
No, I think
Because
the
Soren is
debuffs
not
are
the
in.
second farthest, you know? I think the only thing you could say is it looks pretty role based, right? Looks
The
like
debuffs?
there's like evenly split between roles, right? Like each alpha and beta is
Clearly,
half
the
of each
debuffs
role, and
don't
each debuff
target
goes
the tanks.
each of role.
We definitely
I
don't
mean,
know
in
that.
this case, it didn't.
I'm joking.
That would be interestingly consistent, right? Because if it's role based but also not tanks, then it would be on the healers, right? I imagine tanks could do this job. Tank was not
I mean,
happening
if
yet.
they have to move around to not hit people with things, I don't know.
It is true that Chaos likes to move, though. I don't know if XF likes to
He
move.
also-
XF is casting.
He does auto a few times, but
He definitely looks movable.
He
Yeah.
moved after you're dead, and it looks like this whole time. I mean, he hasn't cast a single thing yet, so I feel like this whole time he could have been moving and
Yeah,
grooving.
he does like 3 autos in a row. 4. There's a lot of time, actually. And the crystals are already there, so you can react to the crystals.
I don't know if XF wants to move. I mean, XF has a couple autos slamming right now.
X-Death definitely can move.
yeah.
They do both have legs.
That's true. They do have
I
legs.
think the main reason we would want to move X-Death if somehow his knockback is big even with headwinds and tailwinds, then we'd have to pull him to the, I don't know, some corner.
I must be tired, bro. I was specifically looking for something, and then I just
Hang
didn't look.
on.
You could react to where the things are and move XF accordingly if you wanted.
Yeah, there's like at least 5 auto attacks, I think.
Like it feels like
Okay, yeah. Hang on. So the I'm pretty sure the water debuff absolutely knocks back. This is what I thought I saw. Hang on, I gotta share this.
I don't disagree that it might knock back.
I'm about to say I think I have evidence.
Sure, like I'm happy to agree with it. I just don't think
Here.
it interacts with headwinds and tailwinds.
Put it in pots and pans. Nope, that's not the right clip because
I think we just saw someone get yeeted from Charlie just now in Doa's VOD.
All right, go to this clip Doa this
It's
time.
a fire though.
Hang on, just go look at my POV.
Putting on Soren if you want to fuck us.
Put it on half speed. All right, watch Meisha to my right.
Looking. Well,
The looker.
So back it up, and you see the snap timing looks weird, but the direction he gets knocked back just like shifts to directly away from me.
okay, I'll look with that in mind, looking in that perspective. Why is it going so slow? I feel like this is quarter speed now.
Because you put in half speed. Like I don't see. You see what I mean?
Ah, it looks really straight to me, even when I'm trying to see what you're saying.
No,
They
he
look
curves. He fucking curves that bullet.
You got knocked back by
No,
the
he
fire
gets-
and by the water.
Yeah.
I mean, from my POV, he looks
this
like
is
he
what I
gets knocked back
thought I-
straight.
On my screen, he goes towards me and then directly away from me.
Oh, nice. Here, let me
Watch.
show you what I.
Like he goes
I mean, it does. Yeah, look like
towards
there's some
me,
stutter in yours,
and
but
then straight away from me.
Because he lived the first knockback, right? And then the knockback accelerated, I think, right? But did he have a headwind? And did he get knocked? Did he get like?
I mean, he was dead, right? So he wouldn't have.
I think you
anything.
could put it on quarter.
He lived the first hit. He lived the first hit. Look at it.
I
Look at
think
his
he-
HP bar. Like you
Didn't
get hit by the
remove his
fire,
buff.
and
But does he
Okay,
die to
remove it.
damage, or does he die just because he's now off the edge of the arena? I think that's actually what it is.
I think it's because he's off the edge of the arena. His HP bar is still now it's gone. But that's long after he fell. So he still has the headwind tailwind. He still has health coming off the arena, and I don't see a frame in this perspective where he changes angle.
He's getting going from here, right?
Yeah,
Here, look at my
He's like
POV there.
that. Like if I was from here
definitely
to there,
hasn't changed direction at this
I feel
point.
like this is the line I'm seeing, right? He would have to be falling off over here if he was going that way, right?
Well, I mean,
And he's
At
dead
the
over
very
here,
least.
not over there.
Yeah.
I don't see your vision. That doesn't mean it's not true. I just don't see it.
I think it is entirely possible that the
Play it
water
in normal
knocked
speed
back
and then
too,
watch
but-
it again.
Yeah, I'm happy to believe the water is a knockback.
It might be a knockback just for the sake of making everything one-shot you if you don't spread it properly.
It does
Yeah,
look like a pretty brutal knockback.
Yeah, like the fire was.
It's like, so it's actually really fast how fast he gets knocked.
Well, okay,
out.
do it half speed. Do it half speed. Do it half speed. Because he goes slow and then just fucking rockets off.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, don't pause or anything. Just let it go.
I mean, you also
See what I mean? Like he slides like he's stopping and then he's just fucking gone.
you can't
got hit twice.
see him behind Chaos's butt for half of his slide. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, but look at
He
the
doesn't.
speed of the
I mean, he
slide.
does look like he accelerates, but he doesn't change direction.
Yeah, he looks like he accelerated, but not really changed direction, which is weird. And he also
And water
is not
definitely
registered
will.
as a target for your tsunami for sure. That much I can
Yeah.
tell you. He did get knocked back by the Inferno. Like the fire knocked him back for sure.
Yeah.
I would have expected him to take damage.
I mean, we have
if he
a,
got hit by your
I
water.
mean, we have a law. You can find out if you get hit by tsunami. That would easily.
He did not.
That
I
is
can tell you
very
in the log, he did not get hit by it.
Well, then
Okay.
we for sure know
It
that it's
could
not
be-
conclusive either way. Then, right? If you didn't get hit by it, then we can't know what it does, right?
It could
But we know for
be
sure that the
that
Inferno did
the-
knock him back.
Yeah.
It could be that the fail condition of the headwind tailwind just kicks in a quarter of a second later to ensure that you go off.
It's an interesting idea. Let me see. It's just weird because he never like lost the debuff, but if it kicks in the second later because it has to calculate a bit, maybe it just like did happen. I didn't wait long enough.
Well, it's possible you only lose the headwind tailwind if you do it correct.
Yeah, that's also extreme. I
You
mean, it
have
would be
to-
kind
yes,
of.
you have to do it
It
correctly.
actually would
to
be
remove
really
it.
dumb, right? Because you could just like charge cheese it if you didn't have to do it correctly, and that's not what they want you to
Yes,
do,
the whole
right?
point of the debuff is
So if you do it wrong, which I assume he did, but does he have tailwind?
in the
or headwind?
original. I believe you could knock back a unit, but if you do it incorrectly, then it just fucks you.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, because
So,
you
I don't know,
still
so you
have the
think
debuff.
it could theoretically
'cause I think
remove it,
in-
but he just did it wrong? I mean, very
I
possible.
think in the original, the resolution is a couple seconds after you're supposed to cleanse it, right? So you just die pretty quickly after.
I mean, he had a tailwind, so for sure he did it wrong. Because he
Oh,
did
we had
look at the
tailwind,
thing.
really? How do you tell? What does a debuff look like? I mean, he's not a pixels, I guess, but... what does Russ have?
I think it's just Russ and one other person has the headwind.
Yeah, Dala has a headwind.
Or Dala. I thought it was just one tank.
So what tailwind is ass to the floor
It's
and
me
headwind is...
and-
What is even... You're bending
Yeah,
over with headwind?
Yeah, bending
Yeah.
over with headwing.
I guess you put your head into
Oh, no,
the
it was
wind,
the
I
other one,
guess. And
yeah.
the other one is... I don't understand. I don't know what the other
Butt
picture
to the
is.
wind. See,
Can-
like the
can I
wind is
just-
going over your back. Your butt's to the wind.
Can I just ask,
Oh,
why
no,
is
that's the tailwind.
FF Logs so stupid about some stuff? Why do they put Doku Mori in the fucking debuff section for friendlies?
Friendly
don't know.
debuffs. Interesting.
Like, I'm sure they do it to be like, oh, you can easily find it. It's not like it's not a debuff on us. Why is it here?
Why are you here? Okay.
Yeah,
Why are any of us here?
Headwind was on Cell and Dal. Everybody else had Tailwind.
Okay, so yeah, because he's running at the fire, and therefore means he would definitely not be looking away from the fire. Okay, I mean, I accept all of this logic. So we don't know if Tsunami's a knockback, and we also don't know if fire could cleanse the buff if done correctly. We don't know anything. We've learned nothing. But that's better than thinking we know something that's not true, you know? Gotta
I would agree,
understand.
yeah.
Back to the MTQ catcher, I
Quickly
guess.
spread to their assigned spots.
The vision
while
I
the damage
have
dealers
is that
stay
you
in the
have
middle.
2 rounds
Next,
of debuffs.
Knockdown will
and
mark up each tank and
that
healer.
the little ones do knockbacks, and you, in one round, half the people cleanse all their shit, and the other people cleanse
You know,
their shit. That's
actually,
my theory.
I have an interesting question. Do you get a vuln... Can I find this out? Do you get a vuln when you get hit by someone else's knockback? The one from the... sorry, the one from... like, the fire.
Is a good question.
He did take
Yeah.
one, but yes, you get applied a magic wand when you get hit by something wrong for 4 seconds.
Cell got 4-second magic bomb from Inferno. Well,
Interesting
Doe,
enough, the win
Doe and
res
I
are 1
got.
second.
What was that?
The win vuln are 1 second instead of being 4.
Oh yeah, it's probably just to prevent you from like stacking it.
It's interesting.
Some sort of stack cheat. Yeah, the Inferno and Tsunami, whether you're the target or get hit by it, gives you a 4-second bomb.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking is like, you couldn't do 4 people in Tsunamis hit 4 people to knock them, because then there'd be 4 more arrow things to deal with, but everyone has a magic bone, you know, so you'd have to do less than 4 people if you were even doing that.
Did Meisha get hit by an Inferno?
I mean, how much damage did you take yourself, Doa, from your win that you received on you? Because that's also...
I mean, I had a magic bone. It did 2 million.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you could cleanse your debuff and someone else soaks it, right? That would be the idea.
Yeah, you cleanse it separate, like away from the wind thing, and then someone else will be waiting by the wind's crystal to take it for you.
Amazing. Not a single across like a lot of cyclone hits. Not a single person takes a non-buffed hit.
That's funny. And when I have to guess, this is like exactly 10 times the damage of the other thing I got hit by from a crystal, so maybe I'd guess that the crystals all do the same amount of damage when they hit you. You know, 217 from Tsunami. Maybe just in general it's 215 from any crystal, you know?
Dude, numbers this expansion inflated so fast. 217 sounds like lethal damage. It's not.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Actually, the real hit, I had a large shield, so it's actually bigger than that.
Curious. Do you think that could be... Oh no, it's probably knockback. Never mind. I was about to suggest there's like a buddy stack.
It's actually more like 250k, I think, minimum, right? Because I had both tank mitts, which is like a 15 and 10%.
The estimate here is 288 on you.
Yeah, well, much bigger than 250. So yeah,
Because
that's
I
actually quite
suppose I
significant.
could see like if you think that, or if you assume that the AoE that hit you there is intended to be a buddy stack, what that would mean is that the two dynamo people are off kind of on their own. The two tanks are dealing with tank buster swaps, and the other
Well, but
four people are having to resolve buddy stacks, and that gives everybody something to do during this. But
the Dynamo people don't get a Vuln, so they could do something else.
They could be waiting for the people. They could be the ones soaking the two winds, right? They could. You could have two dynamos going to the winds, two people going to the water. That will both take their thing and knock back two people.
Wait.
Oh, but that would fire. Oh yeah, and that would trigger the two winds.
Yes. And then
like if you think that, well, I guess it wouldn't actually.
Because my original thought was you have the two dynamo water people standing on either side of the water crystal. When their things expire, they do the dynamo, and they're closest to the water, so they also get the knockback. And because they're dynamos, you can have two other people standing like next to them that get knocked back, and then in theory, and now this is the part where it kind of falls apart. In theory, those four people get knocked like to the sides of the wind crystals, I guess.
I think actually, like if
they cannot get knocked towards the winds, right? Because they cannot. They have a Vol now, so they cannot take the wind themselves.
I know. I think the way you would actually
they would have to get knocked. They would have to get knocked away from the well, no, then the water people can't take it either because they get the Vuln from the tsunami. So you have six Vulns and 4 winds. That just doesn't work.
I mean, if the water people go to start on the wind crystal, right? And they do their dynamo there. And then you imagine the 4 non-tanks are over by the water crystal. And it would be very hard to aim those stacks, I feel. But still, maybe it would work out. So they do
well, if you can move, hang on, if you can move X-Death here, then it makes it a lot easier.
I'm pretty confident he's movable. Him and that Chaos both sit there and do like 4 autos in a row.
For sure are movable.
You can just drag him directly away from the wind and water crystals.
I don't know, I feel like if the hit itself is a buddy stack, that does mean it might actually cleanse or interact with like the headwind tailwind. I normally wouldn't think that, but just if we think this hit right there is a buddy stack, that does kind of lead me to believe it might.
Yeah, like if Doa takes the damage plus 2 more, kind of like the water knockback from BJCC.
Yeah, so like right now the 2 tanks are just dealing with the thunder swap.
No, it's the water knockback. Yeah.
The dynamos are over on the wind crystal. The other 4 people are by the water crystal. They aim the knockback properly. They do their buddy stacks. Now the wind crystal after that is going to shoot the 2 dynamo people. They've had enough time after resolving their dynamo to spread apart, so they don't.
But they're gonna get hit with 4 though.
Huh?
Only 2 people can get knocked back.
No, only 2 people are getting knocked back. You're doing 2 buddy stacks, and it's only the person not getting shot who's getting knocked back.
Oh, I see. By buddy, you mean like 2 people, like the guy soaking the tsunami plus 1 guy getting. When you said buddy stack, I was in my head. I was putting 2 more people, so you had 6 people by the water.
People getting shot, 2 people there to get knocked back from those hits, and then if that cleanse the debuff, you now have the dynamo water guys over by the wind crystal to safely soak those hits.
No, that does. Okay, no. I think Soren's got it because you do the you reverse that for fire.
Yeah, it
now you
reverse
have
for the fire. Yeah.
Well, and now you have like 4 tailwinds and 4 people without. I think that is going to be your vacuum wave, and you have the 4 people without the tailwinds soak the people with the tailwinds.
Yeah, if that lines up like that, yeah, you'd have the leftover 4 and then the non-knockback people.
Yeah, so we're so if we do that, then we're cleansing 2 winds with the water, 2 with the fire. Yeah, and then you have 4
Yeah.
with and 4 without. Yeah, that in well, I mean,
The fact that that seems
something
to
in the
line
middle
up
could-
does kind of make me think maybe the knockback with the tailwind does make it
What the
kind of
hell is
survivable.
stray spray?
That's the water dynamo. And then stray flames is the fire debuff.
Gal got hit by it, didn't get damage down, took a very normal amount of damage.
Well.
Actually, I mean, it's tank, so actually 167 is kind of high if it's a tank tanking it.
And he gets a magic vuln from getting hit, so.
But it's not damage down. Why?
Not wrong.
I mean, it just does damage and gives a magic vuln. I don't know why that would be good in any situation.
I mean, in theory, if with what we're saying, you only
Well,
have 6
yeah.
people doing things. You could have 2 people left over doing something else.
You want to know something funny that I think about as well? But we were talking about like, okay, if the 2 water people cleanse 2 people, and then you have 2 people, the 2 people that get hit by the water crystal will cleanse 2 people from their wind. And then so all 4 of those people will have a magic vuln now, and then the 2 people that were the water donuts bait the 2 wind that were cleansed. From those 2 wins, we could cleanse 2 more wins because we have 2 people that have no debuff here, right? Like the 2, I guess it's the 2 tanks right now, but like
It would be the tanks. I think the tank buster might be going off the same time though. So
We don't. That's assuming that the wind debuff isn't like off the arena.
Where the hell did?
But I get what you're saying. You could
because it could be no vacuum at the end, and the people are left with debuffs if we do it that way, or just all dead, right? That might be true. And since the vuln for wind are 1 second, even if you cleanse 2 wind debuff in a row, those people could just soak both of them in a row, right? Just soak
Yeah,
the
I think
same
it. I think it depends on whether the wind knocks you off the arena or not.
Yeah. I mean, there's many things that we don't know, so but like that's
no, but you're absolutely right. The 2 leftover people could slot in and do that.
Wasn't
it might
yeah,
just be a
I
lot
think
of
just like
damage
starting
on-
out, all we should do is ignore the headwind tailwind and just try to survive long enough to see stuff happen.
Yeah, I think the first thing we should
trying to strat for that will just get us killed.
Yeah, knowing if there's a vacuum wave at the end or not could be really helpful.
What is Inferno?
Inferno is the
small one,
donut, PBAOE fire.
I think it's the fire donut there. Yeah.
No,
it's not the donut. Inferno is the
PBAOE
other one.
fire.
No, I think that the small one is spray flames.
Is it? Good.
Stray flames is the donut.
If
Or the stray-
if
no,
stray
no,
spray
stray
was
flame-
the donut water, it would make sense that stray flames would be the donut fire.
Because I get hit by that. I don't get hit by the donut. So
You
tsunami
got hit
and
by stray
Inferno are
flames? How in the world could you get hit by stray flames in this poll?
Sly died and then I got hit by his.
I don't in the log. I don't see
What?
you getting hit by it. I see TK. And
I see
Cell.
the here. What do you wanna?
He does get hit by it earlier, and that's what he's saying. Like he's getting hit by it way earlier than that.
Oh right, that's right. You said that doesn't have a vuln. That's right.
But I can't see it because the thunder is flashbang.
You go, I'll put in clips.
But then the fire did not shoot at the closest person. It shot at the closest person from the person that cleansed their debuff.
There you go. I got a picture for you.
Thank you,
Me
thank you.
dying spray flames.
Oh, but yeah, I'm asking, what is it though? I can't really see what's hitting you.
Oh, wait, let me rewind slightly.
That's a small circle on him.
It's
He got shot because Sly died. Like Sly died, Entropy went off. Entropy was the fire crystal shooting now, and the fire crystal shot Sorn, which was the closest person to Sly, not the closest person to the crystal.
No. The fire crystal doesn't shoot me.
It doesn't shoot you.
Surely Thorn got Sly's debuff, not the result of Sly's debuff.
Wait. Is it just that the fire is completely opposite from the water? That the expiration.
Oh yeah,
of the fire
the initial hit of fires are a small circle.
Is the circle?
I mean, that would be what happens in Chaos, right? In Chaos, the fire is small circles.
The donut. The crystal trigger would be the donut. That makes sense.
Here we go.
So Soren just got a small fire away, which was
So-
destined to be Sly's debuff at some point.
So if,
So there's
if that's the case, then that means the
Dynamo.
names are backwards too. The little
And
AoE is
Sly
straight flame.
dies. And then boom.
Oh no, I think stray flames.
Oh, it's very visible there.
is-
Nice.
Okay,
It's
I
the
think
initial hit of fire, yeah.
no, it's stray flame. You could think of stray on both of them as just the debuff expiring.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stray
Yeah.
is a debuff
Yeah,
expire.
yeah.
And then the
It's easier to
results
think
are
of it that
like
way, and then kinda
Inferno and
reverse it.
Tsunami are the things from
Yeah,
the
you can
crystals,
also see
right?
everything.
Cyclone.
Yeah, Cyclone, Tsunami, Inferno are all the crystal things. Okay, I understand.
I wonder if you die to headwind later, like letting it time out. I wonder if it's going to be called like stray wind.
So you can watch Meisha too get like knocked straight out from this angle. See like there
No,
he's going, he's
Meisha
going.
got hit by Inferno. That's the only thing Meisha got hit by.
Yeah, Inferno is a knockback.
So
I think that's it's just him catching up.
It feels
to
like maybe
the
everything's
rest.
just a fucking knockback at this point, right? Like, because we know.
I don't think
well, we don't know.
Dynamos are knockbacks.
I mean, that's what.
Because Sly,
That's what Meisha got hit by. Right? Oh, Dao got hit by it. Did he get knocked too?
Dal and Sly got hit by my Dynamo, and they did not get knocked back by it.
Oh, Dao's getting knocked off by something else, right? In the slip.
Yeah, he got knocked back by I think
Cyclone, I
the
guess, on
Cyclone
you?
or the fire. It's hard to tell. Let me rewind a little.
Yeah. Okay, that's
See,
weird.
Dal is
Because it
there, boom.
means. Because in normal chaos, this circle debuff is a knockback. That's like the point. And we also know now that Inferno, which is the result of that debuff, is also a knockback because that's what knocks Meisha off the map. And we aren't sure if any. Actually, I guess we know that the blue donut is not a knockback for sure, right? So maybe it could be implied, therefore,
Yes.
that the
I think
blue tsunami is also not a knockback. Not provable, but a vibe. Symmetry. Because I'm right now what I'm trying to investigate is if it makes sense that your theory that it's the buddy stack is true based off of how much damage it does. Because like 284 is in the really weird place where it's like very livable theoretically, but it's not the kind of thing that you'd repeatedly take that much damage, you know? Like, it's not like
you
in
can't-
Forsaken
you
you
can't
wouldn't take that every time you do a round of Forsaken.
Yeah,
you couldn't
can't
with that.
take 300k every time.
But if it's like, you know, twice, you can do that, you know?
It is very weird. It does kind of look like the fire dynamo might be a knockback. The water definitely isn't though, which is the strange
Fire Dynamo
part.
100% is, because that's what
hang on.
Meisha
Hang on. It would make a lot more sense if it's just simply the things that come from crystals are knockbacks.
Yes, that is.
Rather
what
than
I'm
trying to,
thinking.
rather than trying to think of it as like dynamo. It's
Yes,
like
that does make sense. Yes.
because the cyclone's a knockback. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
it's
all
likely
the things that three
everything-
crystal shoots are knockback.
I guess separate from that, I just assume since it's the exact same debuff icon from Chaos that the fire spread is also a knockback because that's just like it's literally the same debuff. But I guess we don't know.
But
There's
it
no
was
way
not.
to know.
Might not be.
The Stray Flame hit me and TK. Did TK get knockback? Or because I got hit by everything. basically.
Wait, there's going off. TK
Did you get it by
didn't get knocked back. Yeah, so it I think just the crystals
No, but
themselves.
TK's the center. Did Cell get knocked?
No, Meisha had the debuff, and Meisha died, and it went off and it hit TK.
And it hit me as well. I mean, both me and TK got hit by it.
Did either of
I'm
you
not
get knocked
sure.
off?
Cell
Well,
got knocked
I had
out,
time to
TK
die
didn't.
from something else after.
I
Personally.
think Cell got killed by a cyclone and got knocked
Yeah, I got
out.
hit by the Inferno that followed and the Cyclone. I got hit by everything.
Oh, you got hit by Cyclone as well, so it's quite inconclusive then. Yeah, that is
But I
quite.
did get hit 1 second before by the Stray Flame.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that matters. I think
Yeah.
I think even if it was a knockback or wasn't a knockback, I think you'd still get knocked by Cyclone, even if you had died to the other thing first. That's an unfortunate situation, so we cannot be sure.
Yes, actually, yeah, that's.
I'm just saying that like
Head out.
the mechanic is
I will
from Chaos
catch
and it
you
was a knockback.
guys.
But, you know.
I will catch you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
But I don't think I got knocked by the Stray Flame.
Yeah,
I feel like I had time to move after I got hit by the straight flame and be like, okay. And then after that, I got knocked by the cyclone. But
It does
I don't have the
look
VOD
like
for
that
myself.
for my footage. What happened?
Oh, you think you
It did
ate it
feel
and
like
then
that.
get knocked? I mean, it's
Yeah, I hit the straight flame, moved a bit, and then I got hit by the cyclone and got knocked again. Well, I got hit by the cyclone and the inferno. I got super knocked.
I would say that's slightly strange, but you know, interesting. Strange that that's been implemented differently, but that's okay. I mean, it's possible for sure. And there is, oh, I guess there is a win mechanic, but the win mechanic is literally just getting knocked by something else. Okay, or probably not by something else again. Okay.
It's plenty the debuff that would proc it, right?
So if the theory is that everything that came from a crystal was a knockback, and then you're saying that
they're not body stacks because this the close one. I mean, unless the far one
still
for the
might be
fire
though, right?
or yeah, they could be. I
Well,
guess like
I mean,
the donuts of fire could be
it
buddy
makes
stacks.
everything make a lot of sense if they were buddy stacks and they always knocked, right? Because that implies that, or like that requires that whoever is sharing it with you has the capability of not getting knocked off the map when they share it, right? Which adds a layer of complexity on who can be buddying with who as you get through the mechanic, you know?
I mean, yeah. Although it's pretty simple that the water can do the first one, but the fire cannot do the second one because they are in the center of like their circle that will not knock back if
Well,
that was the case.
I also feel like there's another problem with if you like continue that thought to its conclusion. Like if the first round you do anything with the blue, and then 2 blues will go off, and you think that 2 people will share with the 2 people with the blues, that's going to knock 2 people, consume their debuff to save them. That means 2 more arrows are going to come, and that means 2 people are going to get hit by the arrows immediately after. And now 2 people need to share with them so that they don't die to the damage. So 2 more people are going to use their debuff to survive the knockback while sharing with the arrow people. And it feels like you're going to cycle through everyone immediately, and you're going to have magic vuln problems.
I mean,
everyone's getting
the
magic vulns for
cyclones don't
everything.
give magic vuln, so the cyclones give only a 1-second wind resist down.
Cyclones don't give magic vulns. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just the fire and
That's
water that
fucked.
give the vulns.
Yeah, the cyclones give a 1-second wind resist down. Specifically.
Yeah, but do they do magic damage?
I mean, they do magic damage. You cannot have a magic.
So if you have a
vuln
vuln from
cloak
something
down.
else, then you still can't take them.
No, but you can take 2 winds in a row. You can take 2 cyclones in a row because you could get hit by cyclone, and then your vuln would fall off immediately because it's a 1 second, and then you would just be unable. Like you just cannot stack them together, but you can soak 2 of them in a row in theory if they don't kill you, obviously.
So if that was the plan, the problem is still that 4 people are going to have magic vulns. 4 people are going to have magic vulns, and then 2 people are going to get hit, 2 people share with them. Those 4 people don't have magic vuln, but they do have the wind vuln. I guess it doesn't matter. The wind vuln doesn't matter, right? Because they're just like...
They will fall off, yeah.
Yeah. But then now you have the problem, even though there are people who could not be vulned and take it, you can't really... How would you, like...
I mean, yeah, I don't think the
stack
cyclones
it,
can
right?
be. I don't think the cyclones can be buddy stacks, because if they are, then it just
Yeah, I
like
kind of feel like Cyclone is just a spread.
I guess the problem is we never saw a cyclone hit someone without a vuln.
yeah, all the cyclones hit someone with a vuln.
Is it also the case that we never saw someone get hit by something with a vuln that wasn't cyclone? That would be really annoying if that was the case. Dow got hit by Inferno with a vuln. Did you get hit by something with a vuln cell that wasn't cyclone?
Inferno as well. In theory.
Yeah, I don't think we got hit by
It like
any
didn't
of the
actually happen though, so it's like turbo fake anything it says, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Because it does kind of look like
16 million damage.
Oh, yeah, it's very hard to be confident. You could, like... It does make sense to me that because you guys were thinking this through, and I wasn't listening very closely, but I think you were saying something to the extent of like, you use the reactions of the water debuffs to cleanse 2 people, and then 2 separate people than that soak the cyclones and just make sure they don't hit anyone with them. Done with the rounds. And then later you do the same thing but with fire, right? You don't die to the fire, and then you intentionally get knocked by the fire? But we know the fire's a donut now, so that'd be kind of weird, right?
I'm kind of curious if if we think the fire donut would be a buddy stack too. I think what you'd have to do is the 2 donuts would need to hit each other, and then they would need a second person there with them. So like 4 people would get knocked back. Although I suppose you could have some people who already cleansed their debuff there with them, so now. Although
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you try to cleanse.
Debuff.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long the knockbacks are, so I'm not sure if they're dangerous. Like, we don't know much about anything.
Yeah. Just one
Same.
scuffle getting killed by random crap.
Stray is getting hit by the water donut, right?
Yeah.
I should calculate the...
Actually, thinking about it, yeah, probably what they want you to do is they want you to pull X-Death into the corner that doesn't have anything. And that way you can do the knockbacks through the middle.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
I'm thinking
There's
a lot
lot
of things.
Shenanigans here that are weird. And it depends on what we have at the end of this mechanic, because obviously all of the wind need to be cleansed before they expire. And if there's nothing else than the cyclones and those knockback and everything, then they probably need to be 4 and 4, right? You need to do 4 during the water and 4 during the fire, and then you would cleanse all of them before the end of the mechanic. Because then you don't have any, like, we don't have ourselves any other source to cleanse them.
Yeah, I mean, I still do see the vision in him doing Vacuum Wave, and you just need to have half the raid be cleansed by the time Vacuum Wave happens, because then the 4 people who get...
Yeah, that would also be true.
Does that even make sense, actually? Because...
I mean, then you'll... if you need the thing to get, like, to survive... I mean, the Vacuum Wave would have to come from the opposite of the wind crystal, which if we place like Death in that corner, and that's how it worked, then it would work, because then you would be there. The 4 people with the wind debuff would remain close, because they would just get knocked back less far, and the other 4 would get knocked close to the wind crystal, and then they could all take it. That would make sense as well. If it's not that, then we need, like, if there's not another knockback, then we need to cleanse them before.
The other thing that's weird, though, when I think about this, is like, Vacuum Wave doesn't... Unless Vacuum Wave just works differently in this, you could just have 8 debuffs and that could still work, right? If you just all Vacuum Waved correctly, or like facing correctly, and then just spread 8 people, like that also would work, given what we're saying is happening, right?
Just be all it is. And the reason I think it might be just something like that is how long you have. I mean, you've got 20 seconds between the fire debuff and the headwinds, which is a pretty long time.
Does the debuff specifically say a type of knockback that you're safe from?
It does say directional
wind
specifically. Yeah.
Knockback effects from winds. Based head on.
I really do feel like the safe play for now, just because of how fucking long the tailwinds are, is to just ignore them.
Yeah.
And if you wipe to it at the end, then you wipe to it at the end.
When we die to them, then we can figure out what to do with them. But until that
Because, like,
point,
you're just going to make the mechanic way harder for potentially no gain.
Like, how did... Wait. Like, surely someone... Oh, but everyone's fucking vulnerable. Like, surely some of the shit's being stacked accidentally, right? Like, Stray Flames... Wait, this is perfect info, right? Because
The
Stray
flames did hit two
Flames
people
were there.
together, yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you and TK were together and got hit by Stray Flames. It was TK Stray Flames. Thorn separately took Stray Flames alone. Right? That's what I'm seeing in the log.
And
Yeah.
they're both 280k.
And they're both the same, right? So I just think that it actually just hurts a lot. I don't think there's any stacking anywhere in this.
Well, that's the debuff, not the crystal shot. We're thinking crystal shot might have some sharing rule.
I thought you said the exact opposite a second ago.
No.
Didn't you say we don't want to ride the cyclone?
He said we don't want to run a cyclone because he doesn't want to cleanse 4 at a time, basically.
I just like the tsunami did the exact same damage that the flame did, right? So that defines to me a non-shareable amount of damage.
I thought you said the tsunami did
The
like
shared Stray Flames did 285. The solo tsunami did 285. And to be
Inferno
clear,
did
Stray
that?
Flames also can't. The solo Stray Flames also did 264, right? Like this is all the same.
Did I just have tons of shields, I guess? Yeah.
This is accounting for. Yeah,
But
yeah.
one-
You
one thing-
150,000 shields. Yeah.
One thing to note, though, is that one of the Inferno was shared as well, right? And the Inferno that was shared did less damage than the tsunamis, I guess.
Man, it says 257 for Mesha. Is this the one you mean? Or is it a different one you mean?
Yeah, it could be variants, I guess. It's 257. Yeah.
It's also magic. Like it's a caster diff.
Yeah. It's a caster that takes a magic
I
damage.
mean, if the damage isn't being reduced from multiple people in it, then I don't think
Are we sure this Inferno
you should
actually hit
expect
two different?
the knockback to interact with the headwind.
Mesha and
tailwind
Dal
damage.
are not the same place in this. Are you sure? I feel like this was soloed.
I mean, Inferno is the
It's
donut,
the donut,
right?
right? Yeah. You're right. Where the
Yeah,
fuck
Mesha
was
and Dal
Dal in
both
this? How could Dal be getting hit by a donut right now? What's happening? Oh, he's there. Oh, I thought he was way somewhere different than that. Okay.
Well, he ran out for the thunder, right? And that ran into the donut.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it feels very clear to me that you're just not supposed to even get hit by Inferno, so I'm not that surprised that it didn't get shared, right?
Yeah.
It's also a knockback, right? Or is it?
Yeah.
Was it the Inferno that knocked people here?
Yeah, it was the Inferno that knocked.
Yeah.
And just because we're suggesting that maybe Cell didn't get knocked by the spray, but only by Inferno.
By the Inferno and the Cyclone. Well, probably more the Cyclone, because the Cyclone is the one that actually does damage to me, so...
Oh, you didn't get by
Probably the
Inferno. Oh,
Cyclone.
I see. You didn't get by Inferno. You got hit by Cyclone delayed. Yeah. That makes more sense.
Yeah, Cell didn't get knocked by the stray flame specifically, though.
But Dao got
Yes,
knocked,
so-
right? Or just Dao just getting one shot? Where the fuck? What's happening to Dao?
By the Inferno, not the stray flame.
Yeah, the Inferno knocks Dao off the map, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Infernos knock, Stray Flames don't. Like, so Stray might not knock, and the other one might knock. I mean, Stray don't knock, we know that, because Stray Water also did not knock, right? The Stray Spray.
Yeah, we
did
ate
not
the
knock
Stray
Spy
Water,
up
it's
here, you know?
true.
And so the Stray don't knock, the other ones do knock.
Okay. It's useful. So only reactions to things that knock stuff. Or only crystal
Yes.
mechanics knock stuff.
Yes.
Nothing on a I mean, nothing's being shared. We haven't found a single thing that's been shared yet.
No, nothing has been shared. And the sprays have been shared, and the Infernos have been shared, and both of them did not share did not do a share.
If it doesn't
And-
split damage, then I think I'm back on board with, it's just we resolve the mechanics
Dodge
one at
everything
a
until
time.
the end.
There might be some kind of weird meta mechanic where certain people have to be the ones soaking crystals that we won't figure out to the end. But like the debuff itself isn't going to force you. Like maybe the water people have to soak the fire crystal or something like that.
All I would say is, I guess the first round's different than the second round. The first round's strange because the waters don't actually take damage, nor do they take a vuln. I mean the people with the debuff. So
Right. The people who get shot by the
debuffs happen,
crystal
and no
will-
one should get a vuln. And then 2 people should get a vuln, and no more than 2 is required. Like, you could for other reasons, but otherwise it would be 2 people vuln, literally no one else is getting hit by anything. and that's acceptable. But if you
And
wanted
on
to
the other one
try
is
to
the
be
same
actively
idea.
remove stuff, wait, sorry, did you say again? Oh, it is the same. I see. Because fire, you
'Cause
dodged the second half.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
'Cause the
yeah.
Inferno, you just don't get hit by them, right? If you're the source of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think the Inferno source on the second one was probably TK, but TK was in the middle, did not get hit by it, and everyone else that was around, well, me that was around got hit by the Inferno. Because I'm the only one that got hit by the Inferno, but I was hit by it from getting knocked into it by the Cyclone.
Okay. So, but now what
What
we're
is weird
saying is
though
that
is
there's
that
only 2 magic bones for a very short duration, both of for the only 2 rounds that we see, which is very
Yes.
strange mechanic, right? Like that seems extremely empty.
Yeah.
I just feel like
They're both at like 20 seconds apart or something, like, or 15 seconds apart. Like,
we're just missing a lot of info to be able to solve.
yeah, we don't have really a solve. We just have 2 things that guarantees give magic vulns, and then a bunch of things that can happen if we try to do other things,
But that
maybe, but
means,
we don't.
therefore, that means you have that means you have opportunity to cleanse 3 people, right? Because when you cleanse someone, it necessitates that one other person eats a cyclone alone for them, right?
I don't know.
So
I'm pretty skeptical of whether getting knocked back by any of these other non-wind mechanics will do anything with the headwind.
true,
Yeah,
did
we
say
don't know
wind
that.
knockback, accurate.
Like
No,
if
very
Yeah.
accurate, very accurate.
if stacking reduce the damage, then I would be on board with that. But if it doesn't, then that feels
Hey,
like
I'm just right. That
not
has to be wind.
We
It
got,
says
like, what,
wind in
another
the description.
25 seconds after fire resolves. There's a whole
Yeah.
second half to those potentially.
Okay, so now I'm back to
Yeah,
seeing
there
this
could be a
doesn't make
tornado
sense.
appearing, and then like the tornado might not knock fully if you do it wrong, kind of thing. Like you can survive the knockback if you do it wrong, but if everyone does it at the same time, maybe cleansing does damage to you and it gives you a vuln and you cannot soak it. Or like maybe there's something weird going on there, right? Or maybe there's the hurt stuff happening at the same time as well, and then some people need to die, so they need to soak with a vuln for something. I don't know.
Or
Like,
maybe X-Death is gonna do his ice at the same time, so you have to be moving while you get knocked back.
yeah, there's plenty of things that could happen there, right? Like we don't know. There's just a second half to this mechanic potentially.
Interesting. I mean, now that we've really assessed the situation here, now this is screaming to me that at some point we're supposed to reevaluate this phase and do stupid shit again. Like, this just feels like phase 1 again now, right?
That does feel. I agree.
Because now that I see the vision, there's no purpose in taking more than 2 hits in this round, and then in the next round there will also be only 2. There won't be no reason to take more than 2 hits.
Yeah, and literally, like, the 2 water people can go to the water crystal, the 2 fire people can go to the fire crystal, take their AoE on themselves, that will be a donut or the other, and dodge the other one by default because they're just in the middle of it, right? Like, both of them, like, they can just be there and stay there and do nothing, and they will not die themselves.
Yeah, I mean, no one has to be near fire when they do fire, right? Fire, I mean, probably something will be happening when fire is happening, but it's extremely lackluster.
I mean, what I mean is, like, when fire goes, like, when the fire debuff goes off, it's the thing that happens to Sorn, right? Is the damage that Sorn takes on him, the small circle on him, is from Slice debuff, and then the donut is from the crystal. The crystal
Yeah.
shot when Sorn.
But there's 2 of them, right?
Yeah, there was 2. Well, there was 2 donuts in the, like, one after the other. The first donut was the one that killed Dala and Mesha, and the second one is the one that hit me, but didn't really hit
Yeah,
me.
my meaning was just that when you actually get there, there's going to be 2 people with fire, so you can't just like stack them in the donut, right?
Yeah, no, but I mean, they can be both of them like close but with distance, like in the same way that the water can both be close but with like both the 2 closest people to the water and just being like left and right of it and far enough for the donuts to not clip each
Wait,
other, right?
oh, I'm
And
missing
do the
something.
same
Wait,
on
I didn't.
fire.
Does the fire do a donut on a person, not on the fire?
On a
Yeah.
person, yeah.
I had no idea. I thought it
Yeah,
was
versus the fires.
on the
Like
crystal.
yeah. The crystal shoots shoots
Yeah, it shoots a
TK,
ball.
and then
Okay.
it
Okay.
doesn't do damage to TK.
Well,
but
what you're
it
saying makes more
does
sense then, yeah.
around TK.
Where you just like stand, you just stand far enough that you outrange each other's donuts, but near the crystal, and
Yeah.
that's the same solution for both mechanics. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Yeah. And then,
I
well,
think
the
funky, I
winds
would
will just be there.
expect like fire and water to basically swap. So like the water people could do their dynamo elsewhere. Then when the fire happens, they could be the ones to soak the fire
Actually,
dynamos.
the answer is normally when chaos does this, there's it's wind followed by hurt, or wind followed by water, and fire with hurt. So because there's earth and there's water and fire here, that's not normal, and you need to put the two fire people into the water stack, and then that does something different because you cleanse the fire with the water, right? Maybe that's like the meta of it or something. Who knows? But then because you
Yeah,
cleanse
where
the two
is Earth?
fires,
I guess now I'm looking at it, it feels like they should make a square of 4, and they just forgot to place Earth, right?
Or maybe it's going to appear later.
Maybe.
It could appear later as well. It could also just be that maybe maybe this mechanic has different slope depending on crystal that happened. Like man, we saw it one time, right? There could be variation of what we saw here as well, technically
Yeah.
speaking.
I do at the very least kind of expect the crystals to appear in random corners, any 3 of the 4 random corners.
Okay. I wonder where it makes sense to put XDef. Do you place XDef in the empty corners so you can always be close to the things if you want to be?
Easiest one. Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't need the empty corner for anything. So if you're gonna have a fuck off AoE, that's the best place to put it.
Curious if it makes sense to stack them on top of each other or not.
I've also been playing this at half speed for so long, I forgot that like you don't really, wherever you are with the donut is also where this is the same moment when you're gonna get hit by the other thing, right? Like it's very fast. When I mean like the tsunami, right? Like when the spray happens, the tsunami is basically simultaneous. Like technically it's not, but like there's no way I can make any meaningful move before this had already started.
Those are pretty close together.
I was thinking some other stuff, but it's very clear this is supposed to all be kind of one moment.
And if you can have the boss stack during this, technically speaking, we can cleave them during this time, right? There's nothing that stopped us from doing that.
It might be, I mean, it depends what's going to happen, but you might get more by having them split. So when it's out, like when it's Thunder, I don't know, you might gain more by just having another boss to hit. Then you will gain.
Well, you just kind of like move Chaos towards the middle.
I guess he'll follow. Yeah, he will just follow, right? Yeah, he would follow. Yeah, for sure. You just stack him, and then you can pull him away and hit Chaos when you walk away. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it was
also fun fact, because like on the stray fire, they don't knock back technically, so you could just like bring chaos to a fire bird, like to the fire people, and then you can just have everyone inside the donut that don't get hit by the donut and just all take the phone right now, right? That also is valid.
Nothing really matters yet.
That's the meta mechanic. You have to hit both the bosses with all the elements. They didn't seem to react at all though when they got hit, so not too sure about that.
I mean, the only reason I was saying that is that you can gain full melee uptime for the people that are fire technically as well. Like silly as it is.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Nighty night.
I'm also gonna go now. Good night.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot left to cook anyway.
I feel like I get it more now. I understand what's supposed to be happening. Or actually, no, I don't. But I understand what is happening. Don't understand what's supposed to be happening. Those two things are quite far from each other.
Yeah, I think it's a simple ignore half the mechanic for now. because you're just gonna get way more information by doing that.
Yeah,